Good evening, lunatics. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Sunday evening. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. Hope you're all doing well, Dragonstorm, Lindea. Welcome to the stream. Last time on Final Fantasy VII, Cloud did something. He definitely did something, and now Tifa's the new main character. And I'm going to be honest with you, we may have traded up. Anyway, yeah, the world is currently heck the heck up right now. I have no idea where we need to go, but apparently Tifa thinks that, like, we'll probably be able to find Cloud somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm going to try. I'm trying to remember how to get back into the airship. I think we press this button. Yes, this is. Idea. Next time we find Sephiroth, we vaporize him with the Dragon Talisman. Not a bad idea. Really quick. Oh, right, I get... So, I looked at my guide off stream. Apparently, you can actually fully heal yourself if you just, like, run in here. And you can also change your party around in here as well. I did not realize that was actually an option, so, good to know. So anyway, yeah, Tifa's now our current main character. We gotta figure out where the heck Cloud is. And frankly, that was the North Crater. North Crater wasn't too bad. We were able to get through it pretty easily. I got a little worried when we were fighting Genova Death, but, you know, all we had to do was just spam a whole ton of summons at her and we won. Mostly. Kinda. Sorta. Anyway, right now, though, I don't know where we're supposed to go. According to my guide, there's a whole bunch of different side quests we can do right now. So, like, right now we're just trying to figure out where to go from here. According to my guide, there is one place I'm supposed to be going next, but, considering how there's a bunch of side quests that's currently available to us right now, they would suggest I do it. One of them is going to Wutai, and I'm like, man, can you imagine how much of a bitch Yuffie would be if she decided to rob us literally right now? Imagine if you went to Wutai literally right now, and she was like, you know, I know Aerith died. I know Cloud is currently missing, but you know what'd be a good thing to do right now? Let's rob you blind of all your materia and leave you for dead. Yuffie would be such a bitch if she did that. Everything except Cloud mentally intact. Yeah, basically. Alright, but yeah, we're going to... I don't know where we're going to be going to. If you guys... So, one of them is going to Wutai, one of them is doing the Wutai Pagoda, and I'm like, you know what? Is it worth doing the pagoda now? The reason I ask is because it's like, we can totally do the pagoda right now. It's more, I think the bigger issue would be like, hang on, how do I lock the camera? I'm trying to figure out how to lock the camera here. Oh, that's not it. I think we can do the pagoda now that we have like 3 enemy skills. Originally, I was going to try and get, like, all 4 enemy materia, but honestly, at this point, I think I might just be fine, like, actually, hang on, really quick. Let me see if I can, do a little bit of purchasing before we head out, though. For one thing, I really want to buy some more Furies. I've kind of ran out of, well, not Furies, Hypers. Yeah, I've ran out of Hypers, so I think I'm gonna quickly grab those really quick before we head out. So you miss those because you legit your favorite moment where I'm on plot thus far. It was actually very interesting because, like, Cloud straight up is not a real person. And that threw me through a loop because I thought he was a real person, even though I knew spoilers about the game. I knew spoilers about the game, and I just assumed, oh wow. Oh, the character's dialogue changes. Meteor's going to fall on us, and now some huge monster I've never seen is wandering around there. Oh! I didn't realize all of the character dialogue was completely different now, too, now that, like, Meteor is coming down. That's interesting. Do a Dr. Source fun fact. All right, hang on a second. Oh, guys, you know, games have gotten really complicated lately with their video game design and their lore. But you know, sometimes you have to go to someone who knows all of the information there is about video games. And when you have to go for that, you go to the source. Dr. Source, tell us, what do you have about Final Fantasy VII? So, Dr. Source is informing me that when making Final Fantasy VII, many people were uncertain as to what they should do with the plot about, like, Cloud and what his, like, overall character arc should be. So, even though Nomura was merely an art designer and character designer for the game, they consulted him, and he was like, make him not real. He's not there. He's not real. He's actually a fake being. Everybody's not real. And that is how Kingdom Hearts was born out of Final Fantasy VII. Thank you, Dr. Source. And remember, if you ever need a source, she's your source. Anyway. Hey, Sagami. So, like, right now, I'm just, like, wandering around because I'm not entirely sure where we should go. I was thinking maybe we should head over to Wutai and finally do the pagoda thing. My older brother's so stupid. He's so embarrassed I could just puke. I gotta hurry and get strong so I can crush Meteor to bits. I gotta train real hard to do it. It is really, yeah, it's actually really interesting. It kind of makes sense. I just didn't think about the fact that, oh yeah, like the world's ending. People probably want to talk about that. Everyone at Shinra's in an uproar because they heard weapons coming. I heard a big hydro plane carrying secret weapons was attacked by weapon and was sunk at sea. Huh. Is that something for me to explore? Now's a good time to explore. If you're going to go, I can know exactly where the 4th E-skill is beforehand. Sure. You can tell me that. I'm down for that. I will also say this. I'm also trying to see... Yeah, you might as well tell me where it is. Like, assuming it's not, like, story-related. They say Meteors is going to fall, but that's okay. I'm sure Shinra will come through for us in the end. Yeah, you trust the company that has an evil, hooting woman who's just, like, laughing on screen for all of you as she's, like, saying, oh, we're about to murder someone to blame them for our issues. I can't believe Meteor's really falling this way. What's going to happen to us? Have you smacked Scarlet silly? Oh, I just mashed the button. That being said, though, I wouldn't mind smacking Scarlet in different areas, but anyway. Tourist, huh? Here are a few things you should know about that'll come in handy when you travel around the world. Want to hear what they are? Sure. Then let me explain how to use the world map. Well, what do you want to know? Changing it? I know how to do it, thank you. Oh, man, thanks for telling me all about this. Remember this because chocobos will run away as soon as you get off of them, so be careful. Thanks, sir. It's not like I couldn't have used this info way sooner.
Limit needing bonks. Must be a day that ends with Y.
I can't. Okay, listen. I'm just saying, Scarlet is really pretty, and blonde, and stacked.
Meanwhile, you get slapped with this.
Thanks, Linde and Sagami, for the bits. Huh? You're looking for your friend? You want to know where the live stream is? I can't help you find your friend, but I've heard about the live stream. When I traveled to Southern Islands, a doctor was very kind to me. Huh. But I seem to recall him telling me something about the live stream. Note to self, head towards the south. Unless that's something plot related, in which case I'm not going to buy. Why is this place 300 gil? Nibelheim, jeez. Anyway, so you said there's a house to the north. Is it like, is it somewhere in like the icy area or is it somewhere? Wow, guys.
This one's from the Yuki Onna from last stream. Silly limit, you'd get frostbite if you made contact.
Listen, she is a cold-hearted woman who really needs to be warmed up, and I am the right person to warm her up. Anyway, youth, you really believe that big meteor filling up the sky is going to fall? Bro! It's literally, you're like one of the freaking you're like one of the characters from Majora's Mask, completely ignoring the fact the moon is getting bigger every single day. Even if meteor falls, you ought to be safe as long as you're in Midgar. They say it's a mock-up metropolis, so it'll survive. Oh my god, these people. I want you to stop that talk about meteor falling on us. Calm, you are the worst freaking town in the entire game. It's around the icy area, yeah. You'll be able to land right next to it on the high wind. Okay. Meteor's coming, right? Where will I stash my money? Wait, maybe I better take it with me and get out of here. Run, woman! Learn how to fly a spaceship or something! Rocket Town probably is the only place that's actually safe. The world's changed a lot in the past few days. That huge meteor is covering up the sky and acting like it owned it. A lot of my friends have died. I'm going on a journey to pray for their souls. A map that was sunk along with the ship. Guidebook. A rose that blooms once every 1,000 years in the desert. Desert rose. A harp that soothes those who hear it. Earth harp. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Hey, Frozen. I wonder if there's anyone who'll bring it to me. Something tells me this is going to be relevant to something later on, so I'll worry about that later. Alright. I'm mostly wandering around the town right now because I'm currently trying to find a shop for myself. I heard Shinra's taking its biggest artillery from Junon and other facilities and gathering it in Midgar to fight Meteor and Weapon. Something tells me we're going to have to head back to Midgar eventually. Listen, I worked hard, and now you're telling me Meteor's going to smash everything to bits? Well, I ain't standing around listening to fool talk like this. Makes a person lose the will to work, that's what it does. And all of Midgar's going to be destroyed by a falling meteor? Don't make me laugh. There's been a number of scary incidents lately. I hate it. I just hate it. So these guys are living in willful ignorance because they don't want to acknowledge the fact that everything's going to crap. Stay out of the kitchen. Wait, you just told a woman to stay out of the kitchen. You know what? Good for you. There's some progressive people here in, this is Calm, right? Calm. The fun thing about this point in the game, the world is open up to explore. Yeah, considering we have an airship that literally lets us fly anywhere we want, it's great. Smash or pass meteors. I will smash the meteor from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie, because it really smashed Ivan Ooze. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, we don't need potions. We are a little low on Phoenix Downs, but it's fine. I think we're in a good enough spot. We don't not need to worry about that. And we're going to need... we'll make it 20. We'll buy 20 hypers. We got like 20 tranquilizers. 4/10 is more than enough. I'll buy 1 Phoenix down so we can have an quote-unquote even 5. God, seeing the party down to 7 characters is really upsetting to me. Man, Aerith, why'd you have to go take that stupid vacation of yours? Alright. This is the materia store. Did I ever buy everything here? I got an earth, which I don't really need. We got 1 poison, we got 1 steel, 1 sense, and 1 heal. Well, I don't need any of this garbage right now. This is the weapons store. Did I ever buy all the weapons here? Not that I... Why did I buy 6 mithril armlets? What the hell was wrong with me? I see how it is, Cloud. Did you go visit Airs on vacation when Tifa is right there? Listen, Cloud just wanted to go see his other girlfriend. It's fine. Anyway, we're leaving Calm. So you said the enemy materia is somewhere in the north, right? All right. So let's see here. There's a house somewhere around the snowy area to the north. So that means it would be somewhere around here. Okay, there's Bone Village. You know what? Let's take a quick visit to Bone Village. It's been a while. If I can land. There we go. Hey, guys. Bone Village is a town for nature lovers. Do you need something? Are you going to run away? I love how they put in an extra question mark for that. Through fossils, we already know everything that's happened on this planet since the beginning. Now we want to see the rest up to the end of the planet. It's a mixed feeling. You know what? I kind of respect that. The lunar harp is somewhere in the ground here. I'm good, thank you. Wait, I can buy stuff? I didn't realize you can buy stuff. What can you buy here? Diamond bangles. Well, I don't need those. Rune armlets, don't need those. And don't need anything else. All right, we're out of here. Hey, kid! Need help up there? Ireland's nice this time of year. You're told that's where she went. You know what? She probably is busy kissing the Blarney stone right now and to, like, getting the gift of gab and all that. We use the newest fist system, find buried treasure, blah, 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 blah. Excavating is a slow pace, blah, 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 blah. It's scary, it's scary. Yeah, it do be falling. Okay, do I want to cast a hyper on Barrett? You know what, yeah, let's cast one hyper on Barrett, just so we can make sure he's ready for, any fights we may be coming across. One hyper on Barrett. Do I want to cast a hyper on Tifa as well? Who has the cover material right now? Okay, both of them have cover material right now. In that case, yeah, we might as well cast hyper on Tifa as well. Especially since, like, what? She's still on her level 2? Level 1, level 2? Yeah, exactly. Once we can get Barrett's second level 3, I think we're good to swap him out, though. I'm trying to remember all the items that we have that give us our level 4s. We got Eris, but unfortunately she took it with her on vacation, so she's not going to be using it for a while. Like, I don't know. Maybe she'll get it back to us before the end of the game. And we got, yeah, if I recall correctly, we do have, we have, Red 13s, right? Where is it? Yeah, the Cosmo memory. Skill... limit skill, Cosmo memory. Yeah, whenever we can get, like, Red 13 up to his, like, final level 3, then we can probably do it. Do you have any rune armlets? I'll test. I will check in a moment after I find the house. Okay, I think I found it. Why did you ask about the rune armlets? We have... one rune armlet. It does double, but it doesn't give you as many material slots, so I didn't bother. Hello? I see you got a green chocobo. Wark! What? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me the green chocobo just spat out the enemy skill material? What? Thanks, buddy, I guess. All right, I guess he just swallowed that for a while. Okay, so is that the last enemy skill materia? I just want to confirm. Green chocobo? Yeah, it do be a green chocobo, all right. Yeah, drink and stretch. Thanks for a reminder. Going to mute that really quick so I hopefully don't get copyright claimed. Bachan, water! All right, there we go. But seriously though, why'd you ask if I got the rune armlets? I know it's a doubling one, but I don't know if it's like any worth or whatever. Hi, who are you?
Oh, it's unusual for people to come to such an out-of-the-way place. I can't remember how long it's been since my last guest.
Who are you?
Me? I don't know. Do you want to give me a name? I can join your party. I can be your 9th party member.
Oh, you can't be a 9th party member. Aerith is just currently on vacation. She'll be back soon. What? You don't know who you are?
Been a while since I gave it any thought. What is it they used to call me? Oh yeah, they used to call me the Choke.
Well, that would explain why we hear the Chocobo theme playing in this place. Chocobo Sage.
That's right. Right, that was it. The Chocobo Sage.
Who would forget that?
Now, what can I do for you?
Sell me something? Oh, you sell the stuff that's related to Chocobo. When you want to breed Chocobos and when you want a Chocobo, okay. What about the Chocobo?
That Chocobo, well, that one is... Let's see now, I don't quite remember.
Something tells me this guy is going to be mega relevant to making sure all the Chocobo are going to be useful for breeding. All right, well, we're going to have to worry about that sometime later. Well, we have all the enemy materia now, so that's kind of nice. I guess we'll throw on the... I guess we'll throw on this onto HP. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. All right, now then, what do we do here? I guess the question is, where do we go from here? The guide is suggesting we try going to Wutai and doing the pagoda. Which, by the way, Sagami, I'm not sure if you were around when I said it, but I was like, man, can you imagine, like, going to, like, Wutai literally right now, and then before, like, while Aerith is currently on her vacation, and Cloud is currently missing somewhere, Yuffie's just like, oh yeah, now's the perfect time to rob my friends and take all their materia for all their worth. That's a great idea. Whatever. Anyway, here we are in Wutai. This is Wutai, right? Yes, it is. No, wait, this is Rocky Town. Wait, hang on, we went to the wrong location. Sorry, we had to travel a little far north over here. My bad. I thought we were already there. No, this is Wutai. Hi, everyone! The world's ending right now. You know, lately, things have been like that. You can even see the moon at noon. Everyone's celebrating. No, Gramps, that's a big red planet in the sky. Everyone's scared of it. How is this child more mature than the old man? Oh, you know, lately things have been like that. You can even see the moon at noon. Everyone's celebrating. Oh, wait, that was the kid. Just the thing the game doesn't tell you. If you have an E material skill, has a skill, the MD1 will not learn that skill. It has to learn separately. That is so annoying. I'll worry about that later. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Life is like the dew on the streets of the leaves of the trees. Whether meteor falls or not is no more than a fleeting glimmer. Hey, crazy cat lady house, are you around? Anyone here? Anyone upstairs? Yes? No? Maybe? Nothing. All right. Well, anyway, if no one's going to complain about it now that we have all the materia, we might as well do the pagoda thing now, which, if I were to take a wild guess, I'm pretty sure this is how you're supposed to get Yuffie's level 4. Which is not a bad thing at all, because Yuffie already has her second level 3, so we're more than ready to go, get her level 4, so we might as well get it now for her. I'm also kind of curious what it's actually going to look like, too. I might put her in the party for a little bit just to see what it looks like. Hello? This is the weapon store of the hardcore, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. We did buy everything here, right? Bought this, 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 bought everything. All right. So, do I just, like, throw all the enemy skills onto Yuffie? I assume that's the best way to handle this. Hey, things looks pretty sad around here. With things the way they are in the world, I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Running around like a fool won't help matters, so we might as well just sit back and have a beer. That's probably exactly what they want me to do if I were to wager. Hello. Still gonna sit here and buy stuff at a time like this? You're an odd one. Listen, we need materials, otherwise we can't, like, save the world. All right, let's see here. Fire, Veil, Swift Bow, Chocobo Feather. Just put an empty one on Yuffie for now. The other three have Trine, if you recall correctly. I mean, we can check. Hang on. This one doesn't have anything. This one has Trine. This one has Trine. And this one has Trine. Yeah. Alright, I'll do that in a moment then. And now it's too late to be worrying about the materia at this stage of the game. If you see anything you need, buy it. Like, I'm not entirely sure what move I'm supposed to be looking for. I'm gonna assume it's not actually Trine. Alright, so we just slap this. Wait, hang on. Exchange, Tifa, give me the empty one over here. And slap that there. There we go. I'll worry about decking out Yuffie in a little bit. I'm just talking to all the people here first. When that big star bashes into us, both Wutai and Dachao are going to be dust. Can we do anything about it? Oh wait, I forgot to talk to this dude here. The end is right in front of us, but what can you do about it? Just go on living your life day in and day out. Trine is a specifically missable E skill. Wait! Really? Trine is the skill I was going to be missing out on? Huh. The first time you can learn Trine is from the Materia Keeper in Mount Nibble. Really? Is there actually no other way to get to the Materia Keeper there? You also learn it from blah 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 and from Silva, and I'm guessing there's no way to get back to the Gatea Cliffs, right? Is that straight up impossible to get back there? The Materia Keeper was the boss. Oh! Okay, I understand. You know what? That's fair. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. All right, so we don't need a slap. Okay, so Trine was specifically a skill. Got it. Okay, hang on a second. I need to ring the bell really quick to see if there's anyone inside here. Wow, that took forever to open. Show your answer, you can't go back to Gaia's Cliff. Makes sense. Whoa, what the heck's going on in here? Help me, help me. He's on the opposite, in the pagoda, next to Lord Godo. Lord Godo says we're stuck. Num num. I hope meteor doesn't fall anywhere around here. I'm pretty sure if a meteor hit the planet, everyone would just straight up die. Like, isn't it true that like if it's a large enough meteor, it'll just completely wipe out the entire planet or something like that? At least that's what I was always raised in science class. Science might have progressed since then. Have you heard of the water god scales? They're not just regular scales. I have special hidden powers that are impervious to strong flames. But of course, I don't think they stand up to the fire that huge eerie-looking meteor is going to make when it crashes down. All right, if Yuffie is going to be the one who's fighting, let's make sure Yuffie is like decked out for this. People just need to learn how to parry him, they'll be fine. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. All right, let me go look at the pagoda side quest here. Okay, read the if you're not yet, Yuffie is a member of your team. Okay. You know, it's kind of interesting. Yuffie's got a lot of stuff going for her, but like, Vincent doesn't have a whole lot. Is his entire story just listed with like, is Vincent's whole thing entirely just inside of Dirge of Cerberus? If so, that's kind of crazy. Anyway, I think we're gonna steal the other enemy skill, not because we need to learn anything off of it. We mostly just need it because we need all of the skills here. I feel like we're gonna need Big Guard and other stuff here. Actually, no, we don't necessarily need Big Guard. Well, I mean, Big Guard wouldn't be bad for Hyper. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep it for Hyper. Given the size meteor dealing with, nothing's coming back once it makes landfall. Mm-hmm. All right, so the guide is suggesting I use Get an enemy skill material with Big Guard and Aqua Lung. They suggest Restore Materia, Poison Materia. Hang on, let me do this really quick here. If we're going to do that, then, okay, so let's arrange this really quick. So we need Poison Materia, so we'll give you Poison here, and we'll give you an all, yeah, 4 all. And we also need a Restore Materia. What's my higher, stronger restores? You do, Sid. Okay, we're going to take that off of you, and we'll also take that all over there. It also suggests counterattack materia and HP plus materia. Yeah, we can do that. No straight answer you give her Vincent, you'll find out eventually. All right. It's just interesting because we got, like, we didn't get too much more details for Yuffie, but, like, it definitely feels like she's gotten, like, more stuff than Vincent so far as I can tell. And you know what? Let's get a steal on her. There might be some fun stuff that we can steal off of them. So take 1 steal, and, what else do I want? I guess we'll give her... Man, we gave her steal. Is there anything else I really need on her? I guess we'll combine steal with added cut. You know what? Yeah, why not? If we steal, we'll also randomly attack. We'll randomly attack them. That'll be really funny. Screw it. Why not? All right. So this is going to be our Yuffie loadout. I don't think she has any better equipment on her right now, right? Not really. The bolt armlet. Yeah, that's pretty much as good as we're going to get it for her, I think. Yeah, I think being able to drain electrical attacks will be helpful. Added cut is really fun to play around. Yeah, but I was an idiot and combined added cut with cure. It just made me end up attacking the person I was healing. That was really dumb, actually. Anyway, what do we want to give her for her accessory? Actually, what does Trine do again? Trine is like a... Hang on, let me read it really quick. With a lightning-based magic... Okay, if it's going to do a lightning-based magic attack at us, I think we want something that can absorb lightning attacks, right? So how about we have Bolt Ring? Yeah, let's give her the Bolt Ring. Yeah, there we go. That's actually going to work out very nicely for us. And maybe I should heal myself really quick. Yeah, hang on. Let me do a quick heal, actually. And now you know how it works! Yeah! Listen, I know I just healed you, but you know what you really need? Getting slapped in the face by my machine gun barrel while I'm at it. I remind you that when you need to pull off all the non-empty E-skill material from Yuffie. Okay. What do you mean pull off? Hang on a second. It is nice that you can freely just get a free heal here. How many skills does she have right now? Let me check. She has... Well, this one's empty, obviously. This one has to do 8, 12. She has 12, and they're composed of... Death Song, Frog Song, Magic Hammer, Wind, Death Force, Flamethrower, blah, 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 Magic with Trying, question marks, Death Sentence, Frog Song, Magic Hammer, Big Hammer, Death Force, Flamethrower. I'm going down to the hardware store! Anyway, if you want her to learn Trying on the empty one, she can't have the non-empty one equipped. Frick, you're right! Alright, in that case, hang on a second. I have an idea. Before we go anywhere, we're gonna need, okay. First things first, where the hell can I learn Big Guard? Hang on a second, let me look for Big Guard really quick. Okay, Big Guard is from the beach plug enemy. You can find the beach plugs on the beaches near Costa del Sol. Note that you'll need to use manipulate materia. Okay, so we need to go to the beach there. Hang on a second. Let's actually do that really quick. Did I cast Cure Fury because I healed my... I'm so mad. That's exactly what happened. I am so mad. I'll worry about that later. Hang on, let me go learn Big Guard really quick and then we'll head back over there. Ah! Yeah. We're heading to Costa del Sol. Where is it located again? It's on the western continent, right? So that would mean it is somewhere over here. If I'm heading in the right direction. Yeah, it should be in the southeastern location here. I'm just mostly looking at the bottom right of the map with the map right now. Okay, so Costa del Sol should be somewhere around here, right? I think this is it. No, that's not it. That was the house where we... No, wait, hang on. That's the gold saucer. So if we head over here, we should be heading over to this continent over here. That's Junon. And if we walk past over here, so that would mean the... Oh, shoot, I don't remember. Was it somewhere around here? Chat, you can remind me, where was Costa del Sol located at again? Why is there a giant hole? Oh, right. The giant hole was the Temple of the Ancients. Whoops! Forgot about that. So that's Junon. I let things slide, but I don't want you to miss since you want Master 4. Yeah, I know. I'm stupid about it. Thank you, Sagami. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out where the heck is Costa del Sol. Junon is pointing at... Junon points at it? Okay, so Junon is looking straight that direction, so we just go over here. There it is! So if we just land here... Alright, so we just march around the beaches for a little bit, and we should be able to get it. Alright, Tifa, you can take back this enemy skill for us there. There we go. And she should have Manipulate, right? Wait, who has my Manipulate? Oh, Barret has Manipulate. Hang on a second. If we're going to do that, Barret, get rid of your Protect Ring. We need you to wear the Hypno Crown. Thank you. All hail before the Hypno Crown! Alright, so we just need to find a little enemy called the Beach Plug, which kind of looks like a... How would you guys describe a beach plug? I guess it kind of looks like one of those enemies that, like... Yeah, like that. They look like that. It looks like a beach crab for the most part. And might as well rob them just because I can. Alright, Tifa, you just cast a big art on yourself right now. Wow, these guys straight up have nothing to steal. That's... Wow! That seal just straight up murdered that dude too. Whoops, that's a big oops on my part. Alright, Yuffie, just do absolutely nothing there for me, girl. Alright, defend, and we just need Yuffie to quickly rob... Well, wait. Okay, big guard on everyone. And we can pass our turn. There we go. Wow! Okay, so, interesting thing. If we dodge the big guard, you can still get the big... Okay, we learned something very interesting today. Even if the attack misses, you can still technically be able to get the effect. That's good to know. Get the skill. Yeah, that's really nice to know, actually. Alright. Now that we got big guard on that skill, that's good. Now, the other question is... where do I learn... What's the other skill that they were suggesting I get here? Aqua Lung. Okay, so now we need to find Aqua Lung. Aqua Lung is located on the Harpy enemy. From Serpent, or the boss there. Alternatively, you can grab it off of the harpy, jumping and bug driving around the sandy areas around the golden saucer. Guys, where is my buggy? Where did I park my buggy? Was it somewhere near? I don't remember. Was it somewhere over here? I assume near Nibelheim? I legitimately don't remember. I think it had to be somewhere close to the... I have zero buggy-related memories. Was it somewhere near North Corral? No, it's not North Corral. Oh no, guys, I don't remember where I parked my buggy. It's not near gold. It's not at the gold saucer. Okay, let's retrace our steps here. We last used the buggy in order to get to North Corral, but we also were coming from, the northern area over here. Press R, you won't see on the map. Is it on the map? I can't tell. Can you guys see it? You don't have a buggy anymore is what I'm saying. You don't have a... Wait, then how the heck do I get into the desert? Oh. So there's straight up no way to get into the desert then, is what you're telling me. Oh. Yeah, because if I try to go into the desert, it's just going to kick me out. Wait, then how do I learn... Wait, how do I learn Aqualung then? You can't do that. Look for chocobo tracks near Gold Saucer. Go chocobo tracks near Gold Saucer. I'm not seeing any chocobo tracks near the Gold Saucer, unless I'm crazy. Unless it's like somewhere in the ground over here. I might be crazy. I'm not seeing any chocobo tracks. No, not seeing anything here. I hate the fact that you cannot park in the desert, but I totally understand why. South of Gold Saucer. Okay. The peninsula south of Gold Saucer. Oh. Okay. So if we go here... I might be crazy, but I am not seeing any, like, I'm not seeing any chocobo tracks around here. Wait, unless you mean, like, over here. Oh, I see them! I see them! I see them now! It's all within my reach! How do I capture a Chat, how do you capture a chocobo? It's been, like... Oh, it's been well over a year. How do I catch a chocobo? It's legitimately been that long. How do I do this? Let's do a quick save just in case. There's a materia for that? Okay. Use the chocobo lore. So we just like... Summon? No. Enemy skill? No. So do I just walk around with the chocobo materia? Is that it? Attracts chocobos. Just walk around the tracks? Okay. Whee! So are these always just guaranteed locations for chocobos? Oh god, it's the freaking Jokers. Get out of here. I swear to god, if you just instantly kill Yuffie, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, that's fine. Thankfully, we're more than strong enough to just knock these guys out instantly. Are we in the cloud.ex stop working part of the game? That we be. Hey Marcus, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just farming for Chocobo right now. Oh, by the way, how do you adopt a Chocobo now that once you get a Chocobo? It's kind of weird that, like, you just lose out on your, buggy and your... Man, do you think that Dio is mad about the fact that we got rid of our buggy? Do you think he's just like, what do you mean you lost it somewhere? I don't care you got a brand new airship. I want to know what happened to the buggy I gave you. But yeah, don't mind me. I'm just hunting for Chocobo right now because apparently I need one to actually get into the dang desert. But yeah, like, do you guys remember what you're actually supposed to do in order to get like a, once you find a Chocobo? Do we just like throw items at it? If you revisit Chocobo Farm, they have specific information. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Oh my god, do I really want to go back and look for how to do it? I might. Do I want to actually go back to the Chocobo Farm? Do I really?
I'm sorry I'm late, but Rocco had to go to the potty. What?
Also, you aren't going to go to the desert. Certain enemies sometimes show up with Chocobo specifically.
Really? Oh, there the baby is! A Chocobo! Do I just like throw the greens at it? Here, we're gonna throw this green at you. Don't you run away. Walk, walk! You ran away, you little jerk! Oh my god, I love Chocobo. They're great. I'm so happy we came here for a dang Chocobo and it just ran like a coward. Get the birds so green to try and kill the monsters next to them? Yeah, I figured that was actually the case. I'm very mad. Like, yeah, I think the greens function similarly to like how bait works in the Safari Zone, where it's like, oh, you just throw a bait and then you capture the Chocobo, and then you just like murder, and you just like hopefully murder everything around it and then capture it, right? Limit for goring the script to learn Aqualung? Oh, believe me, I remember we need to go for Aqualung. I'm just not entirely sure what we do with the Chocobo after we get the Chocobo. Oh, wait, I misunderstood what Sagami meant. Sagami meant there are certain enemies with Aqualung show up with the Chocobo. I see. All right, so I assume the enemy that will give us Aqualung will show up with the Chocobo. Got it. And get freaking back intact. Okay. Well, at the very least, we are slowly building up our, ability to get limit breaks, so that's kind of nice. Okay, so what enemy am I specifically looking for then, Sagami? Hang on, let me look at this again. So the enemies that we're looking for is a harpy. You can pick up the harpy and serpents. I don't know what a serpent looks like. Also, harpies look more like manticores. Like, if we're talking about, like, what they actually look like, the harpies actually look more like a manticore. You'll know when you see it. It's called a harpy. It's definitely a chimera visually. That's what I thought. At least that's what I got when I saw it anyway. You know what? If we're going to be doing this, I might as well Fury Barret and Tifa while we're doing this. Yeah, there's like no reason not to just have Fury on for Tifa and Barret while we're trying to beat these guys up. Yuffie, you're doing a real bad job at robbing these guys. I'm just letting you know right now. All right. Yee! Hang on, let's rearrange this really quick. Move Tifa to the front so she can build up her limits faster, and we'll just throw some hypers on her and Barret. There we go. All right. Am I forgetting anything? No, I think we're good here. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. Who has the higher dexterity here? Okay, Yuffie does still have the higher dexterity, so steel is still better for her. All right, whatever. Anyway, continue running around for a chocobo. Guys, why is chocobo hunting so annoying? And why am I going to hate it when we're going to have to learn how to make a goddamn gold chocobo? Okay, there they are. No! That's not what I'm looking for! Guys! I swear to God. Get out of here! Woo, we got a chocobo. Fantastic. Luck plus up. Okay, Sagami, actual question. Am I good to just walk around on the chocobo, or should I get off the chocobo? Okay, Tifa riding a chocobo is pretty cute, though. Dismount. All right, sorry, buddy. Get out of here. Are you sure it's not easier to just walk into the Is it not? Can you not walk in the desert on the chocobo? You will not get encounters on chocobo. Good to know. So, what are the chances of this actually panning out for us, y'all? Oh my god, we are so much stronger than all these dudes here. You literally cannot walk into the desert. So it's literally the only way to get into the gold saucer is by taking the tram? Is there no other way to get into golden saucer? Because that's kind of crazy they would limit you like that. We might as well speed this up while we're waiting. Don't mind me. It's an oddity of the game. Yeah, that's 1997 video game design for you, I guess. Oh my god, I'm actually going to take forever getting through this, aren't I? I think if I run too fast, I keep walking off of the chocobo tracks. I think oh, you know what's really annoying? You actually have to like just actively walk slowly, because if you just turn up the speed, it's just going to make it harder to actually find the chocobo, like walk on top of it. All right, well, while we're doing this, anyway, guys, any like fun topics you want to talk about? I recently watched the Masters of the Universe movie that came out today, recently. It was actually really good. I kind of enjoyed it a ton. It was a very stupid movie, but it was a very charming movie. And you know what? That's all I really wanted out of a freaking He-Man movie. All it had to do was be, like, fun. And you know what? It was a really fun movie. I think the thing that throws me off so much is that I hate Jared Leto with all my heart. He is a terrible actor. He's also a really horrible person in reality. But then you watch him play Skeletor and it's like, goddamn, how the hell did he actually play Skeletor well? And that just baffles me, everyone. Anyway, yeah! Go for it, Tifa! Somersault! Water kick! Okay, so she can actually beat up multiple enemies with her limit. It's just that she has to kill one enemy first in order to do it. Makes sense. But yeah, like, Jared Leto surprisingly did a good job as, Skeletor. I know. I'm shocked too, believe me. Alright. Do I not have Cure on you? I thought I gave you Cure. You do have Cure. Why the heck are you not able to use your Cure? There we go. How was Adam's actor? Adam's fine. They kind of made him like a nerd, but you know, it's fine. That was the point of the story. It was about like, the main theme of the movie overall was about like, hey, masculinity isn't defined by like how strong you are. And you know what? That's cute. I like the theme. It was cute. Yeah, like, I think the most standout role was actually Jared Leto as Skeletor. Again, that's really weird to say. It was a very colorful movie. Like, it was definitely a CGI-based movie, don't get me wrong, but it was still vibrant and really nice looking because, like, most movies nowadays is always all about the dank colors of grays and blacks, which is actually a huge reason I don't like modern Final Fantasy. But, like, but for this movie, very colorful. I really appreciate the visual design of the movie a lot. It was great. Man, I've been stealing these nuts. What do these nuts even do for me? But yeah, like, I think the movie wasn't great. I wouldn't say it's like fantastic or anything like that, but it was charming as hell, which is like the main thing that we wanted out of it anyway. So I think it did its job more than fine. Oh, the nuts are for breeding chocobos. Good to know. All right. Actual question? No, I just looked it up. Don't worry. I just saw it was necessary for breeding chocobo. I think the comedy in the movie was surprisingly good because they were just leaning into being as stupid as possible with some of the gags without going too much winking at the camera, which I appreciated. I feel like if it was winking at the camera too much, I probably would have disliked it a lot more. Sometimes that's all that matters. You love when a movie knows exactly what it's like with like Superman 2025. Yeah, for sure. But like, I feel like I don't want it to just be constantly sardonic, because if it's constantly just like making fun of itself, then it's like, well, if you're going to be making fun of yourself, I can't take you seriously when you want to be taken seriously, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's a balancing act. You don't want to be like you don't want to be pretentious, but at the same time, you don't want to be like so unserious that you're unable to like treat yourself with respect, you know? It's like, oh man, like, yeah, I want to be serious. No, I'm just going to make jokes the entire time. And I'm like, no, that's not right. I definitely would say that the movie struck a good balance of making sure I avoided doing that, which I appreciated. But yeah, the Masters of the Universe movie was good. I enjoyed it. Give me your nuts! Of course you didn't give me your nuts. Whatever, get out of here. I think the two characters in the recent He-Man movie winked at the camera, like, and each one was only like one time. See, I thought it was funny that they kept on... I thought it was funny how they kept on making fun of like how silly the old He-Man the character toy names were. Because let's be real here, ain't nobody is going to take someone named Fisto seriously. Sagami, how much of a grind is this going to take out of curiosity? Because man, these chocobos are refusing to show up. Hey, Bird Wizard, how you doing? We're currently grinding for a specific enemy to show up with a chocobo, but I don't know if it's ever going to actually show up. You're sure this is how this works, right, Sagami? It's a low rate. This is just the current spot to get Aqua Lung currently. Oh my god. I just thought we would be able to go into the desert because it's so easy to just walk into the desert. But no, of course it doesn't want to pop up. Had a blood test for, yeah, all right, hope that went well for you. But like I said, we're currently hunting for an enemy that knows Aqua Lung. Oh my god, are you for real right now? We're going to have so many nuts by the end of this. And believe me, I would like to nut all over Tifa, but we have things to do. We got more important things to worry about right now than farming this skill. That's not what I was looking for, game! Oh my god. Yeah, get out of here, you silly chocobo. I know what I said. You watched the new Avatar today? It was really good? Glad that you enjoyed it. I don't know if I will watch it because I do not want to give money to Paramount. For various reasons. But hey, this is why, we have high seas, you know? Anyway, any day now with the chocobo. Like, maybe once. You know what, while we're here. Oh, I already had the HP plus, never mind. Oh my god. Well, let me get Aqua Lung. You know what, that's just going to be wasting more time, Lundea. I'm not actually going to do that quite now, mostly because we're currently grinding. But I appreciate it. I'll refund you your points in a moment. Hang on, let me grab it really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna refund you really quick. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna refund you your points. There you go. Sorry, we're in the middle of a grind right now, so I can't really... I don't really like doing like time-consuming stuff whenever I'm currently in the middle of a grind. Hope you understand. Similarly, not sure how you're going to get a PS6 or not with Sony's nonsense going on right now. I totally get that. Oh my god! So we are finding a harpy. It's just whether or not we'll actually get it to show up. Great. Thank God for high speed. For increasing the speed. You know, we're going to get like so many levels by the end of this. And we're going to have so much money before this guy actually decides to show up. Man, the Grand Line is so cool. Oh, hey, we got a level up. What was that? That was the all materia? Yo, look at that, everybody. We got the all materia all maxed out. Well, I mean... I might as well swap out this for the all materia we just got a duplicate of, right? Sure, why not? Level this up while we're at it. And then we can sell that for money. You know what that means? Time to swap it out and sell it. I'm priced out a lot of stuff, so it makes decisions easy. Tell me about it. Okay, I'm gonna like let you in on a little bit of a thing that kind of bugs the hell out of me. Wait, hello, hang on. What are these guys? Hang on. Spencer. They're not what I'm looking for, are they? These are not what I'm looking for. These are not the droids we're looking for. Okay, what was I saying? The Mystitek's almost born? Okay, that's pretty funny. I got him. Dang it. That's actually really funny. Anyway, all was born. That's actually really, really funny. Anyway, what was I going to say? All right, so a little bit of a peek behind the scenes. Remember when they raised the subscription rate for subscriptions on Twitch from $5 to $6? I still believe this. I think I lost subscribers because, like, it used to be, it's like, I used to have more subscribers entirely because, like, because people were able to afford, hey, I'm able to subscribe for $5 a month, but making it $6, oh my God, people get priced out of that and they won't be able to actually, like, subscribe anymore. And that's actually such a huge issue for streamers because, I mean, I'm sure you guys know, some of us do this for a living and, like, it helps out, and like losing our subscribers is like the worst thing that could happen to us. So you can't imagine how mad we were at Twitch for raising the subscription prices for people. But I get it. Twitch is constantly losing money, so there has to be a way to be able to allow them to get money while also being able to give, like, be able to keep on paying their streamers. But ugh. $5 is like $2, but 6 is basically 10. No, exactly! That's what I'm saying. Finally! Okay, defend, Barrett, manipulate. And then we're gonna defend. There we go, manipulated. Perfect! And the Chocobo's gone. Defend. Barrett, please. Why are you so slow? Okay, use Aqua Lung on us. Okay, and then we defend, and we defend. Hit us with the Aqua Lung, baby! Perfect! And now Tifa can freely use her limit break on him. Have fun, Tifa! Beat up that Harpy lady! Okay, what if Harpy lady kissed Tifa, though? Why is my brain thinking that? Anyway... Woo! Wait, we just got Tifa's level 2! Woo! Let's go! Okay, you know what? Really quick, before we leave, I kind of want to see what Meteor Drive does. It attacks an opponent. Okay, so Meteor Drive is basically a combo attack that she can also still do. Good to know. All right, before we head out, though, let's see if we can get Tifa's limit break really quick. Just because I kind of want to see what it looks like. But if we're going to do that, I need to heal her up. Materia, Barrett, arrange, exchange. Barrett, how about you give her your cover materia? There you go. Hang on, let's just take a quick peek at it really quick. Meteor Drive. Free from water breath. The trick is to whine about things because your game just gives you what you want. You're not wrong. But yeah, as I was saying though, like, I'm just saying that I really hope you guys always consider, like, subscribing to your favorite streamers because, like, if you can help them out that way, it's always beneficial for them in the long term. So thank you so much. Well, actually, no, let me rephrase that. For anyone who's actually currently subscribed, God bless you guys. You guys are legitimately helping us out way more than you can possibly imagine. So thank you all so much for anyone who is currently subscribed. You guys are the real MVPs. Thank you all again so much. I'm sorry if it seems like I am like guilt tripping people into subscribing. What I meant to say was that you guys are helping us out a ton, and we are grateful to all of you. That's what I was trying to say. Oh my god, Tifa's going to take forever because these guys actually hit, like... Yeah, these guys hit, like, trap. You know what? Hang on, let's move her to... Oh, she's not... Oh, she was already in the front row. Oops. Hang on, let me get Tifa back to the front. Change you back to the front. Frozen! Frozen.
Thank you!
See, I want to be clear on this again. Sorry, I coughed.
Time for some brutality!
Oh my god, even that too. Okay, let's be clear here. One, Frozen, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I'll read out the names in a moment. But Crash, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How's everyone doing? I'm No Limit. I'm over a streamer who plays with games I haven't played through before. I am currently grinding in Final Fantasy VII because I've never played this game before, and we are currently farming for limit breaks. But hey, hope you're all doing well. If you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff like get food or water, all that good stuff, thank you again for the raid. Frozen, thank you again for the 5 gift subs too. Metazoan, Sidewinder, Shellshock Prime, Void Blade Bladeaver, and Franzel. Really appreciate it. Anyway, okay. We're doing Marvel. Oh, you're doing Marvel Tokon. Yeah, the open beta is currently available. Hope you guys are having fun with that. But yeah, like, I hope you were having fun with that and Mario Kart World. Which, by the way, I will get back to Mario Kart World someday. I promise you. I just don't know when we're going to do it. Anyway, as I was saying, though, like, I don't want to guilt people into actually, like, subscribing if they don't have the money for it. I am not that type of streamer person, but what I'm trying to say is we are grateful to all of you, to everyone who does actually subscribe, and like, please understand that we all like will be appreciate anyone who chooses to, is what I'm trying to say. God, it's very hard to find the right words sometimes, everyone. I'm just saying I appreciate all of you and everyone, so love always. Anyway. Tifa, I know you are so ripped that you can just deflect attacks, but could you please just, like, absorb more hits and take a little more damage? That'd be great. She's running low on HP. I guess we probably should cure her really quick. Words are hard. Words are hard, but you would think that someone who has been streaming for like 9 to 10 years now, that I would be able to actually find the proper words to say thank you. We're almost there to the limit break, everybody. Don't worry. Guaranteed, Tifa's about to show her stuff. I'm sure someone wants her to show her stuff. What? I didn't say anything. You guys are crazy. Why would I ever say something so awful like that? So, okay, chat. Out of curiosity, I know that materia is based off of AP when you level it up. Here's my question about that. When they, for AP, is it based off of, like, how much damage you do / receive, or is it like experience points where every enemy has a different amount of experience AP that they give out? So it's based on how many enemies you actually defeat to be able to raise up the AP. So it's experience based. Okay, got it. Oh my god, there's a lot of hits here. All right, let's see how this looks, everybody. Beat rush, go! Somersault. Water kick! Media drive! Oh, she does a, oh my god! She does a freaking explosion with a backdrop. That's amazing. All right, I love that. It's a goddamn suplex. All right, I love that. That's pretty good. Not gonna complain about that. All right, well, now we just need Tifa to murder a few more people and we're good to go. All right. Do I want to use a tent right now? I mean, the tent will avoid us actually losing Fury, so I will actually use a tent. But yeah, thank y'all so much again for the hype train. You guys are incredibly kind. I appreciate it so much. All right, now that we got Trine, let's head over to... Sagami, why? Why did you do this? I didn't approve of this, you know. You are getting banned, young man. I don't care how helpful you are. You decide to throw things at your favorite streamer's face? How dare you? We're going to have severe words later. You don't have tried. I don't have trying to have aqua lung. Shut up. Thank you for the 5 gifts of the Ancient Excalibur. Chanel, Beelzebub, Maver's Numbers, and Mew Pow. Really appreciate it. Everyone, enjoy all your emotes. Okay, I don't need an all for this, thankfully. So we're mostly just keeping this for emergencies. Yeah, all right, we're good to go, I think. HP plus counterattack and Chocobo lore. Oh, we gotta change that out, actually. Hang on. Okay, what do we want to swap this out for? How about we swap out the Chocobo lore for... I don't heckin' know. I guess we can swap in... Sure, why not? Bring in a Chocobo and Moogle. Why the heck not? Alright, so we got enemy skill there. And we also have counterattack and HP plus. Yeah, we should be good for this, I think. Poison, restore, steal. Yeah, this should be a good setup for Yuffie, I think. And her equipment is going to be a bolt ring, a bolt armlet, and Hawkeye. Alright, let's go for it. You don't have Trine. You wouldn't complain if I threw Mithras mouse pads at you. Okay, listen. Mithras mouse pads are its own thing. So how about Pirate Mithras new outfits? You know what's interesting? Y'all know me. Y'all know how much I adore Pirate Mithra and how they're one of my favorite characters. I was not too crazy about the original, like, when I first saw the new outfits. I think it was the 2D art. I think the 2D art made it look like that Mithra's boob shrank. And I am a freak. Anyway, okay, seriously though. I thought the colors were too muted for me. And I wasn't big on them making Mithra silver. Don't get me wrong, I think she looks okay in silver, but I am so used to Mithra being blonde, it threw me off so hard. Hair's more of a paler blonde, and I don't really like that. If you know me, I like my bright yellow gold blonde hair. Those are the kind of blonde I like. But like, and so like, I feel like the colors were a little too muted for my liking, so I wasn't too crazy at it at first. I've warmed up a little bit since then, but I'm still not too crazy about them. They're fine. They're fine. Oh, Miss Yuffie, will you be climbing the pagoda today? Yes. Then I, Sacred Gorky, your name is Gorky, will be your opponent on the first floor.
Yo, they call me Shake. I'll be watching your fight with Gorky.
Then begin. All right, let's do this. Power change. Before I do that, though, let me double check really quick. Hang on, I just want to double check something really quick. You know what? I'll just play this out and see how it goes. I like how detailing in their outfits give off cosmic vibe if you closely there's little star patterns. That is pretty nice. Let's see if you have anything worth stealing. You have barrier. Of course you have barrier. Why would you not have barrier? Oh my god, nothing to steal. All right, that's fine. Well, you have a magic barrier. Oh my god, that hit like a friggin' truck. You know what? This is why we got Big Guard, everybody. There we go. Now we should be protected for a while. Debbie 2. What is Deb? Oh my god! Nope! Knock that off! I don't like that. What's over? Heal me. Holy cow, that hit like a truck. Oh my god. That was legitimately scary. And you have regen? This whole thing is just a boss gauntlet? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Everyone, thank you for the level 2 hype train. I greatly appreciate it. Sagami, much appreciated. Oh, thank god I have my limit. Okay. Doom of the Living. Go, Yuffie! Do your strongest limit break that isn't actually actually your strongest limit break. Go! Oh my god, that's a... Oh my god, that's a lot of... Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so much damage! Holy moly! Is the whole idea just to survive long enough to use my second level 3? I didn't realize Yuffie was that strong! That was a lot of damage! Adding cut is a fun way to get around doing nothing with steel sometimes. It is a pretty nice idea. Here I am, Miss Yuffie. Of course.
I thought you were just a girl, but you handled that pretty good.
Let's see how well you do on the next one. And I will admit I might be a little shallow and be all like, oh, hey, man, I can't believe they covered up Pirate Mythra more to make sure they have a more, like, conservative outfit in the next Smash game. That was very nice of them. I'm stupid. Anyway, for next fight, don't forget to heal Yuffie up, prepare for our next fight. The next battle is against a young boy named Shake. All right, time to heal up. You know what? Now that we're here, I might as well give a restore onto Tifa, so that way she can just, like, use Cure on Yuffie. There we go. And I don't really have a way to restore her MP, so we're just going to ignore that. Something, something smashes for good boys and girls, something, something. Why do you think one of our best girls, Mai Shiranui, didn't show up? Here I am, Miss Yuffie! Oh, I'm supposed to climb up the pagoda. I wonder if that limit break will be in Revelation. It'd be nice. Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. What? I gotta find a punk? Heh, punk. I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. Yeah, I would call her a bimbo. What'd you say? See what I mean? That kind of anger's what makes you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back until you beat me. Now watch. About the only thing you can really do is breathe. Are you sure you want to scrap? Stop yapping. So someone's finally got past Gorky. I guess it's Chekhov. Okay. Did you bring your gun? Here I go, brat. Speed change. It is funny that these people are able to transform into monsters. All right, hi, buddy. Can I see what you got? You have anything to steal? Nothing to steal, typical. Oh, well. Wow, we can hit him for 3,000 damage by doing that. That's funny. Rage ball. Oh, you do, like, no damage to me. Who even cares? Yeah, we just easily knock this guy out. What even ever, children? Ooh, a turbo ether. I'll take that. Ah! So you can fight a bit. Of course. Oh, it's been a while since I felt pain. Okay, Tifa, give our girl a nice little heal here. We don't really need to restore her MP. You know what? Just so I don't screw this up, let me make sure... Okay, heal up Yuffie, equip her the gem accessory. Sure, why not? I mean, I could always wear a ribbon. There's no reason not to wear a ribbon. Gem ring, protects against paralyzed, petrified, slow, and numb. Man, I wonder what we're about to come across, everybody. So you can fight a bit. I'll be so real with you guys. I would not be surprised if Pirate Mythra if they actually showed up in the next Smash game wearing those outfits. So even Shake's been defeated. It's been a while since you had to fight, eh, Chekhov? Unfortunately, this is as far as it goes. Staniv? You can watch over there. These are the least Japanese-sounding names I've ever heard. That ain't gonna happen. I'll teach you about the strength of youth. keep mouthing off like that, little girl, and you're gonna get burned. I've got insurance! Oh my god. Ho ho ho! We'll see if you still talk like that after you taste some of my sacred magic! I wonder if this is anything like, the battle tower from Pokemon, where if you lose one fight, you have to start over from the beginning. That actually legitimately be really annoying. All right, let's see if you got anything worth stealing. Hello? Nothing is steal, typical. Whatever. Stare down. And thank God we got that gem ring. That did absolutely nothing to me, thankfully. Is that okay if I just, like, bash him over the head? I don't think he actually does that much damage, right? Yeah, he burnt all his magic on that, and now he's just sitting there letting me whack him over the head with my boomerang. Awesome. Absorb. We're at least doing more damage than he can absorb. I'm confident they'll be back in the next one. The real question is whether or not they're on the base roster or they're rejoining post-launch. I think it really depends on what Sakurai ends up doing for the next Smash game. Whether or not he decides to, like, keep it the same style or he decides to reboot the games to make them different. I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to reboot it. Ooh, an ice ring. I'll take that. But, like, even then, I think... Is it safe to say, outside of Shulk, Pyra and Mythra are the most popular Xenoblade characters? Considering how much attention they always get? I can't believe you beat me. Of course! Like, even after Xenoblade 3 came out, people still talk about Pyra and Mythra. This should be interesting. It's been too long since I've had a chance to use my full power. Poor Noah and Mio. I like Noah and Mio just fine. I'm just saying that it's really funny that even after all that, people still... Oh, Yuffie got Furied? You know what? I am A-okay with that. I don't need a cure Fury. Who cares? I can't blame people for liking Pyra and Mythra. Yeah. I'm just saying they're still one of my most favorite characters, not even just from a fan service standpoint. They legitimately are very fascinating as characters. Anyway, trouble on next floor. You don't have to prepare for the fight, so remember to remove your ring if you have equipped preparation from the last battle. All right, well, I don't need the gem ring anymore. What do we want to give her? I guess we can give her the bolt ring? Actually, can I leave here and get a quick save-in? You know what? How about we... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the bolt ring is fine here. The rule is the best fighter on each floor will be your opponent. This is a 5-storied pagoda, but the 4th floor is the highest. What? In other words, no one has ever defeated me, Master of Weaponry. You still want to try? Just come on. I like you. Now watch. Weapon change. If I haven't said why Mythra is actually one of my favorite characters, it's very much because Mythra and I go through a lot of self-doubt issues, to be perfectly honest. Like, we often put on a face of bravado, but legitimately and unironically, we are the most anxious and depressed people you'll ever meet. So if you ever want to, like, and I relate to that a lot, where it's like, we try to put on a facade of being normal, but honestly, we're just like really anxious all the time and worried about how other people see us. And I just relate to that so much. And she also has depression, just like me. Thumbs up. Yo, Balsa, welcome to stream, and thank you for this, thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. All right, just bash him in the face. Yeah, that was actually a pretty easy fight. We might be over-leveled for this now that I'm thinking about it. Got a nice level and an elixir. Hell yeah. What? Of course.
Splendid, you have definitely improved.
Oh, you might not be as much of a child as we thought you were.
Of course, if we lost to her.
You have fun, Belle.
You have defeated 4 of our best now, but now you have to face him.
Sagami, just to confirm, is this the boss that'll give me Trine? I'm gonna assume yes. Alright, in that case, just for 1,000,000,000% safety, I'm gonna do this. Heal up Yuffie. Then we're going to... Okay, just to make sure I actually get hit by it, I will take off the bolt ring. We will put on the... What ring should we put on? Okay, the guide is suggesting I put on White Cape. You should equip that and then equip one of the enemy skills that does not have Trine. Okay, so we'll put on the White Cape. That'll protect us from Frog and Small. And then we should be good to go. Remember when you learned Big Guard when it missed? That is true. That being said, though, I think it's fine. Because, like... I'd rather not be turned into a frog if that's actually what's going to happen here. It's just suggesting I wear the White Cape. She. Yeah, she. Dad?
I'm glad you made it this far, Yuffie.
Well, why are you...
I'll answer you by having you try your skills against me. Hold nothing back. Come as if you're trying to kill me. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you.
But consider how cute frogs are? Oh, believe me. I am well aware about how cute frogs are. Anyway... Hey!
What are you doing? Omni change!
So this is actually a straight boss fight. Oh my god! Bro, it's like an actual, like, guy here. Okay, whatever. Let me see if I can rob you really quick. You know, I probably should have done Big Guard earlier. That probably would have been smart. Ow. Oh no, did he berserk me? No, he didn't. Doesn't have anything to steal. That's fine. Okay, let me do my E-skill Big Guard really quick here. Oh, is that Trine? Oh, that's Trine. Well, we got the Henry skill Trine, so that worked out pretty easily. Frogs are some of the most chill animals unless they want to, like, eat your fingers. Or, you know, they decide to be all like, oh, hey, you know, it'd be really funny. What if I were to, like, be a poisonous frog? Oh, hey, we got our limit break just now. Perfect. Yo, Boogle, Chocobo, get your butts out here. Run through the door and kill my dad for me. That only did 600 damage. Well, that's a little embarrassing.
Doom of the living!
Look how much damage this does. Look how absurd this damage is. That's like 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. That was like 7,000 damage just to murder my dad. Thanks, Dad. What the hell's all creation? What the hell's all creation? Yay, patricide! Yay! Don't worry, Yuffie. That's Tifa after I hang out with her. What? And that's me after hanging out with Tifa. What? I think there's only one other enemy skill you could grab before long, and it's one you had fun grabbing really early in the game. Oh no. Should I be concerned? Hold cute. Not bad.
You've also improved.
You guys are freaks.
It's time I gave this to you, Yuffie. This is Yo!
Leviathan? Yo, that's awesome! I'll take that. Received Leviathan materia. Hell yeah!
But Lord Godo, Leviathan materia should only be given to the person who conquers and takes over this pagoda. That is our custom.
Custom, custom, custom. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's so stupid. Silence, Miss Yuffie. Then what about all of you? With all your power, are you satisfied being cooped up in this tower?
Yuffie.
You too, Dad. Just because you lost the war, you turned Wutai into a place like this.
What do you mean?
You turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town, peddling to tourists. How dare you! The child statue and Leviathan are ashamed. She is a kid. What'd you say? I'm older than you.
Yuffie, forgive me. It's all my fault.
This is some happy-go-lucky music for a dramatic scene with Yuffie and her dad.
What are you saying, Lord Godo? Losing the war, turning Wutai into this, it was all my fault.
Lord Godo?
Silence! Yuffie, I am the same now as I was before when I wanted war. But after losing, I began to think, is strength for beating enemies or something to show off? Might begets might, the same as Shinra. I knew you were looking for materia for the good of Wutai, but the reason I hide my strength now is also for the good of Wutai. And now, I realize both are necessary. Strength without determination means nothing, and determination without strength is equally useless. Lord Godo. You there, please take Yuffie with you. I perceive that you all have both determination and strength.
After that, how can we refuse?
Just don't do nothing funny to our materia. Go, Yuffie! For the sake of Wutai!
The others basically just stood there, but yay! Dad?
I'll take care of the 5 sacred gods until you return. Go, and come back alive.
Easier said than done. Duh. Come on, Yuffie. We gotta go find Cloud. He's probably stuck somewhere in a mental hospital or something. I don't heckin' know. Maybe he's stuck inside of... Wait, what if this whole thing is a dream? What if this is all inside of a dream of, like, some autistic, like, Cloud in, like, a hospital somewhere and we are looking inside of a snow globe?
Yuffie, wait a minute. After their battle is over, do you think they'll still want all their materia?
Oh my god! Like, is any of this for real or not? This is all a dream that Sora is having right now. Dad!
Go, fight until the end, but come back and steal everyone's materia once you're done. With the materia.
You guys are dorks. You bet. They haven't invented snow globes in this universe yet? Fair. This was a really stupid side quest.
Miss Yuffie, your feelings for Wutai are the same as Lord Goto's.
Always remember that. Is that it?
Go, fight till the end, but come back. But take care of the materia.
Uh-huh. Is that seriously it? We just got the Leviathan materia, nothing else? Oh. Oh! Oh, all creation! Oh, all creation was the... Oh! So all creation is her limit break. All creation attacks all opponents. You know what? Let's see how that looks. Well, since she's currently furied, we might as well test it out, right? All right, let's see here. Yuffie, let's see here. Counterattack, we don't need that. Hang on, let's rearrange these. Tifa, you have the covers, right? So we'll swap out the cover here, HP plus. We'll swap that out with this cover over there. There we go. And then we'll remove counterattack for now so you don't randomly just accidentally kill something there. Let's move added cut over there, just so you don't accidentally kill anything we're going after. Oh my god, so the all creation is just straight up the... Wait, is there another door here? Ah, wait, this is the way to go down. So that's her last limit break. All right, let's give it a shot to see what that's like. If it's going to be... If the all creation limit break is better than, like, the Living Dead one, what was it called again? If it's better than Doom of the Living, I am so curious what it actually does. Oh, wait, actually, before we do that, let me double check to make sure our materia is all good. Okay, so you got Trine over there, and you have Trine over there. And Yuffie has Trine over there. What happened to our third materia? I thought we had a... What happened to our fourth, like... Yeah, I thought we had 4 of these. Hang on a second. Where's my 4th enemy skill? Chat, what happened to my 4th enemy skill materia? 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? What happened to my 4th enemy? Oh, wait. I think Sid actually has it. Never mind. I think Sid has the 4th enemy skill. Never mind. It might be on Sid. Yeah, it might be on Sid. I can check. There it is. Okay, I got real worried for a moment there. Let me take a quick peek at it, just to make sure. Yep, we have tried. Okay, we don't have to worry about that then. All right. Well, that was actually really productive for us. Now, let's go see what the Yuffie limit break actually looks like. He knows what he did earlier with Don Corneo and the Turks. Shh. Actually, hang on. While we're here, is there any Wutai related enemies we want to grab here? So, Aqualung. Hang on a second, y'all. Wutai. We can pick up Magic Hammer while we're here. We can also grab the Death Force as well. Yeah, we can grab Death Force too. Yeah, let's go grab those really quick. Okay, grab Magic Hammer and Death Force. So apparently one of them is located on the beach somewhere around here. And this also gives us a little time to farm up for the limit break for Yuffie while we're doing this. I do kind of like Yuffie's story, I gotta say. I do like the fact that she's just like so proud of her homeland. Oh, there you are. That was fast. I was really proud of her homeland. So the fact that she feels upset with her country, like with her home, just no longer being like the place that she remembers, because like everyone is just basically sold out. I kind of respect that. All right, use Death Force on Yuffie. Learn enemy skill, Death Force. Perfect. All right. I guess we'll just start beating this guy up just because we can. Light Shell. Actually, now that I think about it, does Sid actually have access to it right now? I don't remember. Oh, wait, this guy's, like... I just realized this guy is, very physically tough. How hard do you actually hit? Oh, you hit so little. That stinks. You know what, whatever. We'll just let him hit us for now, and we'll just wait until Yuffie is able to just, like, do her limit break. We're in no rush right now, right? Yeah, we're in no rush right now. We can take it easy for a bit while we, you know, chat things up, think about where we're going to be going after this. I don't think Sid had Death Force. I saw Death Sentence. Man! I guess we're going to have to fight this guy again in a little bit, but it's whatever. So, I know he's a giant turtle. Do you think that's why he's taking so long to actually hit us? Bro, we are literally standing in front of you, staring at you. You can, like, bite off Yuffie's head any day now. You're like a giant snapping turtle, right? You got, like, those horns. Oh my god, you're seriously just going to cast barrier over it. Okay, if you're going to keep doing that, I guess we're going to try to do something to steal your MP. What can steal MP off of this guy? Magic Hammer? Yeah, I'm just going to steal your Magic Hammer. I'm just going to Magic Hammer you and steal all your MP so you can stop doing that. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's right. Keep on hitting us. If we use Magic Hammer on you, you won't be able to actually cast your barriers anymore, so give me. Yeah, there you go. Now you're actually hitting us. What a good turtle. You finally learned your lesson. I'm so proud of you. Chat, out of curiosity, how do you look at your HP if the menu is covering your HP? Like, let's say it's like you don't see how far it is after halfway through. How are you supposed to actually check? Are you supposed to just mash the triangle button in order to actually see your HP bar? Because if so, man, that's really annoying, frankly. Maybe it's one of those big turtles that's like 100 years old. So it's like the turtle from Dragon Ball. Bro, I've been standing here for 4 minutes now. Just attack me, you dork. Are you out of MP so you can't actually attack me? So you just mash the triangle and that lets you see it? Okay, that makes sense. Also, drink and stretch. Thanks for a reminder. Let me turn off the copyright music so I can get a drink in. Well, note to self, this enemy cannot do actual any damage. Bachan, thank you for the water. Alright, I guess we'll just like punch you in the face while we... Alright, just get out of here. Whatever. Yay! Total appreciation time is always nice. You're not wrong. Alright. Let's take a look at Sid just so we can make sure. Sid, you only have death sentence. All right. In that case, I guess we're gonna have to find another turtle here. Anyway, but yeah, like, I get why people aren't big fans of Xenoblade 2. I get it. But man, Xenoblade 2 is still like one of my favorite games. And like, if I have the chance to gush about the game and how much I love Pyre and Mithra, you know I would. I get that they also get like shown off a lot of times. So like, I get why people are probably sick of hearing about them. I'm just like a nerd who really loves their characters. Although it's always really funny to me because like I have like a billion things I could say about what was I gonna say? I have like a billion things I can say about Mithra, but for Pyra, I'm just like, she's okay. She exists, I guess. She does nice things sometimes. She's pretty alright. Chat, I just realized something. Hey guys, guess who forgot they don't have a manipulate materia because they took that character out of the party. Big oops. Hang on, let me fix that really quick. All right, hang on a second. Sid. Let me give you your manipulate material really quick. All right, put that on there, and then we just equip you with the Hypno Crown. There you go, and now we're good to go. I could have sworn you had it in the party. Apparently not. You'll finally play Xenoblade 2 with the Switch 2 version? I hope you do. Also, hey, Z-Stream, hope you're doing well. I was trying to get into it back when you were giving our stat with Definitive Edition. I can upgrade on your OG version. Oh yeah, definitely play the Definitive Edition once that comes out. Did I just use Magic Hammer? I totally did. I'm so mad at myself right now. Why did I do that? Sid! Manipulate him! Please! I meant to cast Big Barrier. Oh my god. Please tell me you didn't run out of MP so you can't actually cast it. I'm gonna be so mad if I screwed up there. There we go. Let's rob you blind. So the Adamant Bangle. Awesome. Okay. Death Force on Sid. There we go. Learn enemy skill Death Force. Perfect. It was honestly the bad English voice acting and need to get the DLC for the best Japanese. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that, DK. I get why you say it's bad voice acting. It actually gets better. Like, I am not joking when I say this. Like, the acting in the beginning of the game is a little rough. It gets so much better. Like, once the characters get settled into their roles, they become so, like, iconic for so many people. I legitimately love the voice acting for Xenoblade 2. But I will say that the lip flaps are rough because, like, they were kind of, like, working through, they were kind of just, like, working with a kung fu dub kind of situation where it's like they rather have a script that actually matches with what they were writing and not try to match with the lip flap. So I get why that'd be a little bit of a problem. I believe you, but man, was it really painful? No, I get it. I'm just saying that it does legitimately get better because, like, they were recording it sequentially And once they understood the characters more, oh my god, the actors get so much better. I will still freely admit that Rex does not scream very well. He is not that great at it. You've been interested in Xenoblade series and Final Fantasy 14 has late Xenoblade due to Xenoblade Genesis, and 14's got some stuff in the pipeline you're interested in. For sure, I'm just like, I love Xenoblade. I want to be clear on this. I love games if they can interest me with presentation and like good gameplay with good combination of story and characters. I think Xenoblade 2 has some of the most rough gameplay I've ever played, as much as I love it. But it has some of the best storytelling in Xenoblade, while also having some of the worst storytelling in Xenoblade. And that's actually so fascinating to me. Well, not fascinating. It's actually really earnest to me, because it's like, how do I put it? You know how it's like, imagine some things like highest highs are so good that even though it's probably has the worst aspects of other stuff in its series, it is able to overcome that through sheer personality and like personal writing that just interests me a lot. That's what Xenoblade 2 is for me. It has like some of the worst stuff in the series, but also some of the best stuff in it that makes me love Xenoblade. It's like what happened with Final Fantasy X. I don't know the case for Final Fantasy X, but I'll take your word for it. He yells a lot in the opening hours. I get that, DK. Believe me, it doesn't get any better from there. But the voice acting did. Okay, I'm going to be so honest with you. I actually dislike the Japanese dub for Xenoblade. For Xenoblade 2 specifically. And I'm going to tell you why. The girls all sound like squeak toys. And that drives me fucking insane. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it, they want cutesy voices, but hearing Nia talk like this the entire time, I hope you enjoyed this is the voice that Nia has in Japanese. And I'm like, I cannot go back to that. I need my chain smoker Welsh girl. I need my chain smoking Welsh girl. Anyway. But yeah, like, I cannot handle Japanese Nia. I'm sorry. I don't think I could play Xenoblade subbed. Half for me is the European voices for every character. That too. Wait, well, you're a spoon. Who you calling a spoon, you spoon?
Oh, yes, you need the bus.
Like, I do agree that the European accents for Xenoblade is legitimately really good. Okay, so what are we doing right now? Right, we're farming for another skill. What was it called again? It was the... Right, we're looking for Magic Hammer. Let me double check everybody really quick here. Okay, obviously Yuffie doesn't have it. Sid does not have Magic Hammer. You have Magic Hammer. I don't know if the one that was on... I don't know if the one that... Actually, no, Barrett had Magic Hammer, right? We can double check that really quick. Okay, both of you know Magic Hammer. Okay, in that case, so it's just Yuffie and Sid that needs to get hit by the Magic Hammer. It depends. Going to probably play them with English voices rather than Japanese. Don't get me wrong. I don't think the acting is bad. I just feel like the voices don't fit the characters for how they behave. You know what I mean? That's just that's just how I generally feel about a lot of like Xenoblade. Yeah, like once you play Xenoblade a certain way with the dub, you're just like forever remembering them having those European accents, you know? Oh god, these guys have nothing to steal. Whatever, at least they can build up my limit breaks for me, so it's whatever. Keep blocking those hits, Yuffie. You know what, since we're just grinding right now, I'm just going to turn off the audio so I don't get copyright claimed. Because I've been getting copyright claimed left and right every time I upload the VODs to YouTube. It's so annoying. So you don't forget them? True, though! Listen, if there's anything we can appreciate for the English dub of Xenoblade 2-4, it's the fact they gave us more Ardanian soldiers and giving us the best meme that Xenoblade has ever made outside of Rhine Time. Like, you will know our names to be on topic. You know what? I could. I legitimately could. Hang on. Let me do a quick cure so no one dies while I'm doing this. Hang on. All right, now let me just capture the audio really quick. 1 second. All right. I'm not gonna play the definitive edition. I like the original version better. There you go. This is actually... It's really weird hearing Xenoblade music be played during Final Fantasy. Okay, we got Yuffie's limit break. We actually have to, like, hear what it actually sounds like. Let's hear All Creation really quick to see what it's like. All Creation! What the? What the hell is that? What was that Kamehameha beam of death from what? What the hell was that? That's All Creation? Chat. Actual question. I need to know this for a fact. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, okay, so I did the math just now looking at how much that was. I think Doom of the Living does more damage than All Creation. Is that actually true? Because I was looking at how many times Yuffie actually attacked an enemy, and it was like 500 times, like 15 different times. Doom of the Living actually does more damage than All Creation. Does All Creation have an added effect that I'm not aware of? Especially since Doom of the Living's hits can crit. Depends on how many opponents you have, I guess. Yeah. So, like, if it's against a single boss, Doom of the Living would just do way more damage, right? I have to double check. That sounds right, though. If you're fighting multiple enemies, damage will be split. That is true. So let me ask this. Should I just keep Doom, like, All Creation just because it's, like, her final limit break? Or should I go back to Doom of the Living? Like, what do you guys think would be more useful there? This is what would happen if Xenogears was actually Final Fantasy VII. You're not wrong, Hydra. I'd set it to level 3 if I were you. Personal preference. Apparently, All Creation's damage output is based on Yuffie's strength stat and her current equipped weapon. Okay, so it will be stronger later on, so I'll just keep it to All Creation for now then. I'm just going to trust it's going to be stronger over time. That being said, though, Yuffie, now that you're all built up with your limits and everything, back into the pocket you go. We will never see Yuffie ever again. Sorry! Both deal good damage. That's fair. Still feels so weird that your only Xenoblade 3 was 3. You door 3, so you sure like 1 and 2. Here's the thing, Nameless. You basically played the end of the story. Imagine playing Kingdom Hearts 3 before you played any other Kingdom Hearts game. That's why I kind of shrug at you playing Xenoblade 3 first. Anyway, yeah, back to the box she goes. Exactly. All right, what are we working on right now? Well, actually, you know what? Instead of Sid, you know what? I have an idea. Wait, I just realized something. Hang on. Yuffie, get back here. Get back here, young lady. Give me back that white cape. Thank you. Your materia are all gone. Cool. And your equipment is all good. Now you can go back into the box. That being said, though, before we do anything, I think I want to get Red up. Yeah, I think I really want to get Red's level 3 so we can get him his, fourth one. Try to figure out what Limit's team would be like if they weren't going all out on giving everyone's time in the light. I'm gonna tell you right now what my team would be. It would be obviously Eris, because, you know, she is the white mage of the party. And plus, it'd be weird if we didn't feature Eris in the final battle. So she would obviously be there. We would also bring Cloud, even though he's currently having a mental breakdown right now because, you know, he's the main character and all that. And, we would 1,000,000,000% bring Keshi. Because, you know, I love gambling. You guys seen my you guys saw my Zenless streams. Y'all know how much money I love to waste on those games, right? Okay, honestly, I actually have no idea who I'm bringing in for the final battle. We'll see how that goes. To be frank, Xenoblade 3 doesn't spoiler too much about the first two. It's kind of its own story, unless you played the DLC story. That one should definitely be last. That is true. I do agree with that. You pretty much know the entire plot, and I'm just going back gameplay-wise. All right, fair enough. I'm just saying that, like, you miss it. Let me put it like this. There is a certain scene, without saying too many spoilers, at the end of Xenoblade 3 that kinda drops a massive... kind of blew a lot of Xenoblade 2 fans' minds. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I'll just say I lost my goddamn mind when I saw that on stream. Anyway, Vincent. I think Vincent's all done, right? Yeah, Vincent's got his level 3, so we just need to get his level 4 whenever that is. And it made you cry, if I remember correctly. It did make me cry, but not for Xenoblade 2 reasons, I will tell you that. Ketchi is also forever going to be in the box, so we don't need to worry about Ketchi. So the only people left we gotta level up is Tifa, Barret, Red, and Sid. Man, Ketchi, Yuffie, and Vincent are completely worthless now. Great. Funny radio? That too. Believe me, I laughed your ass off. Like, I'll just say this. Man, Rex, you're a goddamn Chad. Anyway. Okay, if we're going to be rocking this, how about we get... Oh, did I ever... Hang on, let me turn off the music so I don't get right... I clicked the wrong button. Oops. As I was saying, yeah, I accidentally muted it myself rather than the game. That's on me. Anyway, I lost my 9 so hard at live clipped it. Yeah, it was actually really funny. It was never true naivety. It was a statement of intent. Yep. Yeah, thank you. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing, so that's my bad. This is what happens when I accidentally add too many audio sources, everybody. All right, anyway, as I was saying, though, I'm just saying that Xenoblade is really freaking funny to me, and I love it with all my heart. All right, Red just needs to murder things, so how do we want to handle the materia in regards to all that? Well, I guess we probably should look at our equipment first. Gold Barret is still, like, my best materia, right? No, the adamant clip. Ooh, the adamant clip gives you 6 materia to play with. I will gladly take that, and the wizard bracelet is definitely not unappreciated. All right, let me give you something that gives you ribbon. Yeah, you can have the ribbon. Tifa can keep the ribbon, and Barret, you can have the... I don't heckin' know. You can have the... I don't know. I guess the gem ring? Sure, why not? You still want to murder a big snake to double dip learning E-materia? Eve skill? Sure, let me know about that. I'm just like figuring out my materia right now, so give me a bic. Micro laser is my best weapon right now for Barret, at least in terms of materia slots. Diamond Bangle is good here. The Kaiser Knuckle has so many materia slots. Diamond Bangle is still my best option here, and we got the ribbon. All right, fine. Do you remember Midgar Zolom? So you want me to go fight the lizard right now? Sure. I'm not quite sure if I remember the exact location, so you might have to talk me through it. But yeah, like, I'm just saying, like, as a Xenoblade 2 fan, we are living the best life right now. It is actually kind of interesting they brought in a Xenoblade's Xenosaga character into Xenoblade 2's upcoming update. That's actually really neat. Oh wait, that's for Condor, isn't it? I don't care. 2VE skills don't have beta. That is true. I'm trying to remember, where was the snake located again? I know it's somewhere around here. Oh, it's right here. There it is. All right. Let's park our asses over here. Yeah, we got a new Xenosaga character. It's cool. Did you notice the crater near Junon just now? Hang on. I kind of want to take a quick peek at it. Are you talking about this? Yeah, it's a big ol' hole. I noticed that earlier, but I didn't think it was anything of note. That was not there before? What the hell happened over here? Did Sephiroth do this? Anyway. All right. Let's set up our materia really quick before we go. Okay, Red is probably going to be our magic caster, so just dump all the healing magic onto him, I think. Let's see here. Let's give you the... Oh, hang on a second. Let me sort this so it's a bit easier to sort through. Okay, give you an all in combination with... Yeah, let's put an all over here, and we'll put a restore over here, and we'll also do an all over here and combine that with... Oh, wait, we need to give you an enemy skill. Hang on. Enemy skill over here. What are enemy skills do we have here? Okay, this one does not have beta. No, this one has beta. This one does not have beta. Okay, hang on. Oh, right, I forgot to remove all of these off of Sid. Okay, this does not have beta, as far as I can tell. It does not. This one also does not have beta. Okay, in that case, yeah, three of these are actually missing beta. So in that case, we're going to swap this out for the enemy skill over here. There we go. All right, it doesn't really matter who's the manipulator, right? As far as I can tell. Sapphire weapon happened? Oh my god. Do we know for a fact that it was the Sapphire weapon that caused that? I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually the case. Alright, Red. You're just gonna pocket, like, all of the summons, I think. Yeah. You're just going to rock every single summon that we have. Just because it's funny. There we go. All summons, you get enemy skill, all... you know what, hang on. Choco and Mog. There we go. All summons, Ghetto. I didn't realize there were that many summons in this game, but okay. It attacked Junon, so yeah, I mean, I didn't see the laser blast, but you know what? You're right. Okay, Tifa, what do we want to rock on you here? Long range is fine. Luck is plus. We'll move. Hang on. Tifa, move that over here. Move luck over here. Fire, elemental, lightning, MP absorb. If we combine that with, I don't heckin' know. Oh wait, we also need to manipulate, don't we? Hang on a second. Give you to manipulate, Barrett, and who needs to work on their limits right now? It was Barrett, so we'll give all the cover material onto Barrett over here. Okay, what else do we want to do here? Oh yeah, we need a stealer. Who's our best robber at the moment? Dexterity 40, 48. Of course Red is the only one who can do it. Fine. Red, swap that out for a steal. Tifa, you can absorb the chocobo for us. Wait, what? But yeah, I'm actually planning on doing a Xenoblade 2 stream sometime soon. I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to do it, but I definitely want to do it so I can showcase the new stuff that gets added in the DLC update. Not entirely sure what I want to do, but yeah, we'll see. Added effect, elemental, MP absorb. I guess we probably should work on the alls that we picked up earlier. It's honestly so funny how much you can like just duplicate these. Okay, so I have an actual question about the... Okay, so you know how like when you max out a materia, it creates a duplicate materia? Does that work on an existing duplicated materia? I assume that's the case, right, chat? You can answer that question. That is me legitimately asking. Oh wow, this just does not want to accept my input sometimes, which is really annoying. Please don't do that, game. Shoot, I don't know what to combine these with. I guess combine that with a revive just because we can. Combine that with a heal just because we can. As far as I've known, you can infinitely generate material you find by mastering. Okay. I assume so, as there's no distinction between which ones are original and which one are created. Yeah, that's what I've noticed too, so that's good to know. All right, in that case... Wait, so does that mean you can also duplicate summon materia? I'm gonna assume no. I think summon materia are unique where they cannot duplicate, right? I mean, that makes sense to me if I were to take a guess. That's a good question. I mean, if you can duplicate summons, that's kind of ridiculous. Imagine if you have like, imagine if I had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 freaking copies of Knights of the Round. Yeah, let's just spam Knights of the Round like 5 times 9, 45 times. That sounds fun, right? Anyway, I think we're good here. Yeah, let's go in. Snakey! Give me a hug! Master and find out you won't. You know you're right. Han, remember when this guy was actually going to murder all of us and we were scared out of our mind? Now we just don't even care anymore. You have nothing to steal? Of course you have nothing to steal. Why wouldn't you have anything to steal? Couldn't manipulate. It's fine. We can take our time with this. No rush. You can fire your beta at me anytime now, though, buddy. You have, oh my god. We can even absorb the damage. That's actually amazing there. Couldn't manipulate. Ah, dang it. Alright. just keep on passing, I guess. I guess we can throw up a big guard while we're waiting. Manipulate! Come on! Well, we got, like, Baron's limit break, so that's kind of nice. Wait, the snake is alive? I thought Sephiroth did this. No, wait, killed its mate. There's a difference. Could not manipulate. Man, you did a whole animation for that and you couldn't even actually manipulate him? You kidding me, game? Ugh. Patience is key, everyone. Patience is key. Keep manipulating him. Oh my god. Are you ever actually... Thank you for attacking me, but are you ever actually going to do the... You know, I remember we specifically had such a hard time actually fighting this thing, where he kept on killing us whenever we were trying to learn Trine, but now he just refuses to actually use it. How smart is this snake to know better than to not actually cast it? I don't think it's that smart. It's just a snake. It's not even the smartest animal on the planet. Maybe it was like a dolphin or something. Dolphins are the second smartest animal on the planet. You know, right ahead of humans. And right behind the mice. If anybody understands what I just referenced, thank you. Sephiroth made this a widow. Exactly. I'm glad that you understand. Oh my god. I can actually one-shot this guy right now if I really wanted to, but he just does not want to go. Bro! Come on, my guy! We have better things to do than to worry about you! Please? Just like one time. I promise you, you will not regret being able to be manipulated. Trust me, Baron is like the ultimate snake. You know what? I have a better idea. I just realized something. I have an idea. 1 second, everyone. Yo!
Thank you!
Carol, thank you so much for resub for 6 months, 66 months. I really appreciate it. You know what I forgot? I probably should equip the Hypno Crown for this, shouldn't I? Hey, I'm back. Kill it for instead for funsies. I mean, I could have. I just was worried it wouldn't respawn. Actually, what does happen to it if I do actually try to kill it? Would I have to wait for it to respawn? Oh wait, are you not actually able to kill this thing? That's really annoying if you actually cannot kill it. This will respawn quickly and fight you. You know what? That makes sense. I probably should have just killed it. Oh well, doesn't really matter. You're sipping for other reasons? Okay. You know what? Maybe I should just... Wait! Is this ability will it actually use Trine? Not Trine. Will it use its actual ability based on whether or not we attack it? It is. Oh my god, it is actually based on that. I am so mad. So Sagami was trying to convince him to actually just, like, attack me. Oh my god. I did so in your youth and you felt accomplished? You know what, we'll just punch him in the face for a bit. Look at Tifa go. So proud of her.
Time for an all-out attack!
Yo, Liminality Carb, thank you so much for the raid. Carburet's raid. Hey, how y'all doing? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games I've never played through before.
Hey, hey! Shinnomiya-san!
This section of the stream is hereby known as Snakes on the Plane.
Thank you for the bits, Dirt Dog. What? Tifa!
Oh, and this apparently.
Tifa! What happened to my girl? Did you eat her? I looked away from the screen for 1 minute and you're telling me Tifa got swallowed by a damn snake? I am so mad right. Barrett! Go shoot Tifa out of its stomach right now! Drop the... You ate him! You ate Barrett! Oh, no! Okay, you know what? Enough. I have enough of all these goddamn snakes on this goddamn plane! I am washing you away, mister! Get out of here! Leviathan! Go! I'll turn on the music just so we can hear it. Yes, scree! Wash away our foes! There we go. Fun fact, Zolam's slapping party members out of a fight is represented in the Magic the Gathering fight. That's actually really funny. As I was saying, Liminality, thank you so much for raid. If you guys got, I hope you had fun with Final Fantasy 14. We are currently tackling FF 7 right now. Why we're doing this? What we're currently doing is we're trying to learn a enemy skill at the moment. I've had it with these monkey fighting things on this Monday, Friday plane. Thank you, Nameless. But yeah, Liminality, if you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff, like get food, water, all that good stuff, thank you again for the raid. Where was I? Something like that, bro. So you want to know something about manipulate materia? Yes, Sagami, go feel free to share. We are between major plot beats and cleaning up miserable stuff. That is correct. That is exactly what we're doing right now. Do I want to use a tent? We're kind of low on MP, so yeah, we'll use one tent. It's fine. Where's my tents? Why is it all the way down here? Whatever. All right, that being said though, how's our limits looking? Yeah, I think we need to throw up a hyper onto Barrett really quick here. One hyper for Barrett. There you go, buddy. Not every enemy can be You're telling me Zolam cannot be manipulated. Okay, good to know. That's really annoying. Wow, weren't you fast to dash right at us? Alright, I guess we'll just like start beating your face and hope for the best then. We're at a big guard while we're at it. They might as well use the satellite beam since we still have this from earlier. From what I remember last time, you're just past Northern Crater on this too, right? Yes! We don't not, I'll put it like this without saying too much spoilers. We don't have access to Cloud. That's where we are. All right. Now that we nuked you with a satellite laser, are you gonna like set us on fire this time? That'd be great. We're currently looking for Cloud, basically. But we're also doing some side... Well, we can just murder the guy, I guess. That works too, everybody. All right, let me double check really quick my materia, though. Okay, so, Barrett does not have access to that, and Red does not have, well, no, Red has access to Beta, Barrett does not have access to Beta, and you do not have access to Beta. Cool, so we're basically going to be waiting for a little bit here while we wait for this guy to respawn here then. Hi, buddy! And almost no reward for murdering the super difficult early game snake. We did actually beat him, and it's really funny. Midgar Zolam. All right, we'll just like shoot you in the face, and hopefully you decide to cast Beta on us. But yeah, we were also talking earlier about Xenoblade and how much like Xenoblade is one of my favorite series and how much I love it a lot. That being said though, like I said, I really, I am really hoping that the DLC will be able to fill up an entire stream because, dang it, Tifa, stop getting slapped away! I am so annoyed right now. Can you please cast Trine on Barrett so he can tank it like one time? Please, thank you. One Beta, sorry, not Trine, Beta. Okay, there we go. So Barrett's just going to tank this hit here, and we're good. Good, we learned beta. Perfect. Now red can use his limit break. Yeah, Stardust raid this guy. Or, you know, he can just die. That works too. Who cares? Limit did actually grab beta early in the game. Now it's just about mastering 4 enemy skill materia. That is entirely true. We actually cheesed our way into getting it at the early game. It's entirely because Sagami helped walk me through it. Because, like, Sagami basically was like, oh, equip a fire ring and make sure everybody has as high defense as possible so they don't die. Now we just need Tifa to not, like, you know, get punched away. As long as Tifa doesn't get punched away, we should be fine here, I think. Rats can also sneak up on people and take their guild. This game, everyone avoids. This guy, everyone avoids. I mean, he's not too bad once you get to this point in the game, thankfully. Stardust Ray! I did ask too. That I did actually ask. Oh my god, the Stardust Ray does so much. Holy moly, Red! You annihilated this guy! Let's go, buddy! Mind you, I didn't want to kill him because we needed the beta, but you know, he died. Did Red 13 do this? That he did. They all get chocobos from the ranch to get past him. That's normally what I think that's what I did too, but I wanted to learn beta first before I did that. Okay, you know, one of these days we'll learn how to do the beta. Hopefully. We might as well use the satellite beam here while we're waiting. I ain't gonna run you through chocobo raising side quests right now, especially since the rewards aren't missable. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. All I know is that we're going to have to learn how to do chocobo racing, and that's going to be real annoying. Oh my god, we just one-shot this guy. I mean, sure, whatever. Anger Max! What the hell is Anger Max? Anger Max attacks all opponents. Well, Barrett's ready for his next limit break. We just gotta, you know, see what Anger Max looks like first. Does Limit know? When Barrett gets big angy. Does Limit know? I know that you want to do chocobo racing. That's all I really know about it. Alright, big guard. And there's nothing we can steal off of this guy, so we'll just be patient. Be patient. Ba 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 ba. In 5 years' time, we will we'll have a fun. I hate the fact that we can't actually manipulate this thing if I didn't mention it before, by the way. Okay, can you do me a favor and not smack rate Tifa this time when you decide to cast, like, your beta? That would make me absurdly happy. And hopefully you also don't randomly die from me slapping you around. Don't slap Tifa away now, please. Please, just cast the beta. Just do the beta. I promise you would not regret it. I promise you, you will not regret doing this. Why do you always do this? I swear to... I am so mad at you right now, sir. Oh, you have just made an enemy for life. You are about to learn why you do not mess with the person named No Limit. You're about to face the pain. Oh my God. Does he always slap away the person in first slot? I'm gonna assume he does, because otherwise this is stupid. Can you at least slap away, like, red? No, you're just really unlucky here. My God, I'm mad about that. So he just coincidentally slapped away Tifa 3 different times? Oh my God, this is actually getting ridiculous. Yo, get your ass out here. I have a bountiful melons for you, except you're not allowed to slap away the melons. Only I'm allowed to slap away the melons. What? Slapped away like a cat? So true. Ugh. All right, Tiva, just punch him in the face, and Barry, you cast Big Guard. Tiva, keep beating up the giant snake for us so he can, like, go into phase 2. How did Thor die to this guy? For real? Like, we're just, like, shooting him in the face. All right, buddy. Anytime now. You can go for it. Any day now. Like, one time. One singular time. Any day now. You can do it. Any day now. Yeah? 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 Okay, you slapped the ray red. That's fine. Now, that means you're going to cast your beta now, right? 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 Okay, fine. We'll slap you once. But we're only going to slap you once. No more. You get one slap from Tifa. Thank you! Oh my god, now we can leave. Alright. God blessed. And now Barry can nuke you with Anger Max so we can see what that looks like. So what does Anger Max do? Oh, that's it? He just fires his machine gun! That's his Anger Max! Ugh! I'm not even gonna bother with a grenade with you! I'm just gonna fire a machine gun! Yeah, that sounds about right. And now imagine having Anger Max against Dine. That would be so rude, though. Why would you do that? Alright, so that means Barrett is fully leveled in terms of limit breaks, so we don't need to worry about him anymore. Well, don't need to worry about him until, like, I decide to make him part of the party. So Barrett, thank you. You've done your job. I'm very proud of you, buddy. But now, you're gonna be joining the pocket alongside the teenage ninja who keeps stealing our stuff, the traitor who I will forgive because he helped save Tifa, and Vincent, the guy who doesn't actually do anything in the story for some reason. Enjoy the pocket. All right, let's go set up our materia here. Barrett, going to steal these and slap them onto Sid over here. And we'll also slap these over here. There we go. You know what? Hang on. Let's add these summon materials onto Sid over here. There we go. Okay, let's put that over here. We'll pair up this all over here. All revive, all comet, all heal. Very good. Enemy skill can go over here. There we go. Keep the manipulate over there. Keep Chocobo over here. Put the all down here. All right. Now, I guess the question is, what do we even put over here? I guess we can, like, level up the... what's Sid's limits looking like? Okay, so he needs to kill things. Can I suggest one more thing for something easy to look over for later? Yeah, go over. Go for it. Let's see here. Well, we need to kill things with Sid right now, and same for everyone. Everyone's just level 2s right now. That's really sad. All right, I guess we'll just cast Fury on everyone while we're doing this. All right, you're all furied. Perfectly good. Keep Red in the back, though. I'm mostly worried he's going to take a little too much damage for my liking. Buy, like, maybe 10 Mimet greens from the Chocobo farm for later. Yeah, sure. Well, I'll build the materia for a little bit. Where was the Chocobo farm located again? It was, like, somewhere around here, right? Yeah, right here. Hi! I see you have no Chocobos out here. I also see that there's a Chocobo house way in the back over here. Can I say hi? Welcome! You want to get some information? I would like to buy. Okay, so we want to buy 10 Mimet greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is going to cost me 15,000 gil. This better be worth it. Welcome, here's some good advice. The white chocobo likes it when you scratch it behind its ears, but if you scratch it someplace it doesn't like, it'll get mad, so be careful. That's going to be relevant, I'm sure. Again, we'll worry about raising chocobo later. All right. While we're here, though, like I said, we're currently trying to figure out what to equip here. Okay, so you keep the ribbon, you keep the ribbon. You guys are fine there. Drains half damage from fire, cold, and lightning attacks, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's give you the... Let's give you the safety bit. Yeah, that's probably the safest thing to have right now. Clue. It's a clue for later. Thank you, Sagami. All right. Okay, what materials do we also slap on Sid here while we're at it? I guess we can give you... I guess we can give you the... Oh, yeah, you know what? You do need another enemy skill, don't you? All right, yeah, you can take this enemy skill there, and you will take the... Well... We might as well keep leveling up this all just so we can make sure we can start selling these later in case we need more money. Something tells me we're going to need a lot more money in the future. All right. There we go. Now then, we should be good in terms of our materia right now. I think I'll try to farm for the enemy skills on my own time. Well, later on anyway. What's our dexterity right now? Okay, so Red's still our fastest character. Fine. Limits more than feeling that materia threshold? A little bit. Oh, what is that? What does this world come to? Stars falling? What's next? With things the way they are now, how about raising a chocobo? No, I'm not trying to persuade you for money. It's just because of the way things are in the world. I thought it would be a healthy thing for you to raise some chocobo. You just happen to be in luck. It just so happens that we aren't taking care of any chocobos for anyone else, so... I could take care of 6 chocobo right now for 10,000 gil per chocobo. How about it? Yeah, something tells me we're going to need money in the future, y'all. Alright, so 10,000 gil to have a chocobo. Fan-frickin-tastic. I don't think there's an admissible enemy skill until the end of the game, just for your peace of mind. Alright, I think I'm gonna just grind for the chocobo. Not chocobo. I think I'm gonna just grind for the... Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grind for the enemy skills off screen, I think. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. If we get any, like, limit breaks during that time, I'll let you guys know. Alright, let's see here. What else can we do right now? Sagami, have any other side quests we can do? Oh, you know what? The guide is telling me I should go to Nibelheim. Okay, so it's telling me to go to Nibelheim right now. Okay, so it's telling me to go to Nibelheim. Hang on a second. If I recall correctly, Nibelheim was on the Eastern continent. Or Western continent. Yeah, go to Nibelheim. Okay. At the very least, this definitely saves me a lot of time. So this is... I don't remember what town this is. I think this is Costa de Sol, right? Yeah, this is. Okay, so Nibelheim was somewhere around here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, this should be Nibelheim, I think. Hi, everyone! I'm glad the houses aren't on fire. Welcome, 100 gil, stay a night. No, thank you. Okay, so according to this, you want to go to Tifa's piano. Okay, I'll go to that in a moment. I mostly want to just wander around a little bit, see if there's anybody to chat with around here before we go. I'm actually really... I'll say this. I love it whenever a RPG... Like, whenever there's a major story event that the entire world changes, I love it that you can chat with them and see what they have to say about all this. Oh, wow, the general store just... Okay, wow, the general store's just got, like, nothing. Nobody wanted to chat about anything. That's kind of bummer. Sorry, just want to sort my items really quick. I get really weird about that sometimes. Hey, how can you stop shop at a time like this? What, me in business? Don't worry, it's all right. I get paid by the company. But my real job is protecting Nibelheim's secret. What? Secret? We don't have a clue, but it's all right. It's all over anyway. Finished. Finito. Over. Even as we speak, Meteor. This is the end. That is a really depressing thought. I think that's why the Chocobo farm is empty. Owners probably saw Meteor and panicked. Yeah, that probably makes sense. So they probably got into the Chocobo, got on their Chocobos and ran off. Hello? This isn't Cloud's house anymore. Is this still, like, not Cloud's house anymore? Guess not. The old people who were living here. Man, this is... You know what bums me out? Cloud actually remembers his mom. Cloud is like a made-up clone of Sephiroth. And he doesn't even... And he remembers he has a mom. And this was all just memories implanted into him. That just... I don't know. That just really bums me out. It's like, everything you knew is just like not even real. What do you even fight for at that point? Do you even have a real girlfriend? Does Tifa even like us, guys? There's like no one here. Tifa's tits. Yes. Anyway. Cloud was playing. I wonder what this is. We got another elemental materia. Well, that's nice. Yay! We got another elemental materia. Woo! So we came all this way just for that. So the next portion is only if Cloud is in the party, so we'll worry about that later. Tifa still loves Cloud? But how can Tifa still love Cloud if this isn't actually Cloud? We don't even know what happened to the real Cloud. The real Cloud might be just dead in a ditch somewhere. What's going to happen to this planet? What the hell is Shinra's doing? Like, Tifa basically replaced her old childhood friend with with a goldfish. Clearly Cloud is Tifa's OC. Alright. Okay, so we went to Nibelheim, we grabbed that. Next up is going to Cosmo Canyon, apparently. Alright, we're heading over to Cosmo Canyon. Return to Cosmo Canyon. After that, you have to park over there. There's a ladder behind the large bonfire leading up to the item store. Alright, let's head over to, yeah, let's head over to Cosmo Canyon, if I remember how to get there. Cosmo Canyon was somewhere around this mountain area, right? Yeah, because it was like, this is Rocket Town. Wait, this is Rocket Town, right? Yeah, so this is definitely too far. Where the heck is Cosmo Canyon again? It was somewhere around here. Right, this is Cosmo Canyon. How do I park there? Wait, hang on. Okay, if that's Cosmo Canyon, what's the quickest way to get there? The quickest way there is probably here, right? Yeah, so we can just, like, take the long way around. Yeah, I gotta park in the green. I get Tifa still loves Cloud, but I feel like it's like loving a shadow. It's actually, like, who is actually Cloud here? Oh, it's you. This is terrible. The color of that unlucky star. The children are all so scared that they won't even go outside. I'd rather not see it either. Hello? I can't stand here talking about the study of planet life. I think I'll head back to my homeland now. Everyone's just trying to make do with the fact that the world is ending. How about our original cocktail live stream? You should forget your troubles with a drink. We humans sure are weak creatures. That reminds me, I heard that someone here in Cosmo Canyon is selling some healing materia. How about our original cocktail live stream? Oh, wait. I thought I was trying to talk to the dude down over here. Don't mind me. Have I talked about how much the Yoko Shimomura remix for Cosmo Canyon for Smash is really good? Live with the planet, die with the planet. Maybe this is the way it should be. Who knows? I'm full of booze. It's when I think about the children. I wonder if we can just save our own children. I wonder why Cosmo Canyon specifically got the remix and no other theme. It's not that I'm afraid of that big star. It's just, I have a stomachache. That's why I'm not moving. That's the truth. Because, like, don't get me wrong, the songs that they chose remix for Smash are great. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just wondering if, like, no, I do not want to rest that Shinra at the inn, thank you. I'm just wondering if there was, like, any other songs that they missed that I would have wanted to hear remixed. Oh, you know what? You know what I want to freaking... You know what I'm sad that's not in Smash? Why the hell is there not a goddamn Chocobo theme? I would love to fight in Smash and listen to the Chocobo theme. If I can listen to Chocobo theme while having Pirate Mithra smash people, I would live for that. It's really funny because they played a Chocobo theme for like the Chocobo hat, me hat that you can wear in that game, but having an actual Chocobo song? No, never, not even once. All right, do I want to buy anything? Oh, I need maiden kisses. I need like, I'm buying 15 maiden kisses for emergencies. And we'll buy 8 more of these, and we'll buy 4 ethers. There we go. Remember that rope you couldn't get to in Disc 1? No, maybe I am a bit afraid, but whatever I'm reading, study of planet life, I can't forget my fears. So where's the rope that you're taught? I think I remember, but I don't quite remember how to get there. Go back? Right, this room at... Oh, wait, it's open now! Oh, I didn't even realize it was open! Full cure... What the hell is this? Full cure materia. What does this do? It gives you full cure, but what does this do? I guess we'll experiment with it just because I'm kind of curious what it actually does. Hang on. Well, yeah, let's swap this out for full cure and see what it actually does here. And we'll give you the heal, sure. All right. Let me take a look at this again to make sure I know what I'm doing here. Blah, 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 blah. So you can... Oh, wait, apparently there's other stuff in here, too. What? Received an elixir. Received Yeah, the bag had a magic source and an elixir. Thank you very much. We just robbed this store. Tifa, you're a terrible person. Don't forget the bag. Thank you. Well, we came all the way back here just for that. Cool. Is there anything else I want to do before we head out? I guess we can probably go check in with Nanaki's dad or grandpa or whatever his name was. I'm very curious what that all cure actually does. It sounds like it's like... It sounds like it's a full heal or something like that. Bugenhagen is a cool dude. Yeah, let's go give him a visit. Lost Paradise. I didn't mean to look at that. Welcome, you want some more weapons? You sure are weird. I mean, it's weird. If there weren't people like you, I'd be out of business. Sweat. Are you telling Tifa to sweat? I'm sure somebody wants that. Oh, this is the Book of Stars. I'm just finishing it. Nothing is meaningless. If I do this, and someday someone will run across it. The ancients did the same. That's how we know about them, right? Maybe even my book also. I am curious about how much of the dialogue here is going to reveal some interesting, fun details. Okay, apparently there's something we can also grab here, but specifically it's a disc 3 thing, so we'll worry about that later. Better to help her sweat than tell her to sweat. Uh-huh. So you want to help her Tifa sweat, eh? Can I help with that? Because I'm pretty good at teaching people how to... Anyway. Oh man, everything will be over once Meteor hits. I've been selling material for 10 years now, ever since I was 16. Jeez, what have I been doing with my life? Oh, believe me, I've been thinking about that every single day since I started streaming, everybody. Appreciate all your support, y'all. Oh, welcome. It's nothing. Please make yourselves comfortable. What you got here? You know, we don't have any MP+. I'll buy one. I only need one, but thank you. Gonna be doing refit sessions with Tifa, are we? Maybe. I'm gonna help her squat. Don't worry, Mom. All of us just need to go through that door. Mr. Buchenhagen sealed it so you wouldn't have to worry about it. But what's a seal? I wonder what's going to happen now. So you have a freaking bunker for yourselves? That's nice of you. Okay, oh, I can't even go in. Man, so that entire dungeon is completely sealed off? That's annoying. Hello? Anyone up here? I didn't mean to go back down. Oh, I could not find where I was for whatever reason. I probably should have been looking at the freaking the pointer telling me where I am. Can't. Is there anything else up here? Hello? Nothing? Can I look under your bed? Is Sully hiding underneath there? No? Maybe? Wow, there's actually straight up nothing up here. Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought for sure there'd be something like, I don't know, I don't know, like some kind of like box I never actually saw before or something. Hey, Bugenhagen, how you doing, buddy? No time for humming that. Chat, I almost read that as some other word that begins with H-U-M. Anyway, the planet is nearing imminent death. Tifa immediately slaps him. Where's Cloud? Wasn't he with you? That's why we're here.
Sigh.
I'm sorry. Thank you for your 34 bits. That's why we're here. Cloud has... I see. Cloud has... It's true that there are several places on the planet where the life stream is gathered. But most of those places are below the surface, where humans cannot reach them. There's only one place, an island in the Southern Sea. What do you say? Haven't left here in years. No good, I can't remember. So that's how you figure out where the heck Cloud is. You just ask him and he tells you, yeah, go to the freaking Southern Islands. Thank you, Bugenhagen. But this is the perfect time for doing such an act. You know, there's a movie, I forgot what it's called, but it's about basically the end of the world, and all the rich people, like, get onto a rocket ship that takes off, but all the poor people can't do anything about it, so they're just, like, trying to live out their final days however they can, and there's just, like, a mass freaking orgy in, like, all the various big cities, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Fell asleep last stream. What happened to Cloud? Cloud had an existential crisis over the fact that he was actually a clone of Sephiroth, and Sephiroth was manipulating him an entire time through the power of Genova. And he basically is now bringing down the meteor that's about to bring about the death of the world, and we have no idea where Cloud went after the fact. And we have no idea where he is. Alright, well, we got that. Now what do we do? There's another thing that we can do by heading over to Rocket Town, according to this guide. You can now revisit Rocket Town after you obtain the High Wind in Disc 2. Head over to the weapons store on the left side of the screen and you'll find a treasure chest. Ooh. Okay, let's head over to Rocket Town really quick. We are riders on a mission statement. Blah, blah, blah. Rocket power. Hello?
A gun is a man's weapon. Nothing else will do.
Well, unfortunately, you got nothing I really want to buy. I guess I could buy Edicoats, but I'm good. I don't think I want to buy more Edicoats personally. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't really need to buy any more of these. I'm good. Hello? Anything over here? Anything in the back over here? You're surprisingly okay with me just wandering around inside of your house. I'm gonna need to borrow your toilet for a bit too, thank you. Tifa, you should wipe. Hello? Welcome to the Shanghai Inn, no thank you.
Would you like a drink? Let's hear your story. I don't feel comfortable here. You don't feel comfortable here? Then everyone looking into the sky, you see meteor. Meteor's coming towards us? And I can't even go to the bathroom?
Bro! The world's ending! Let people take a piss before they die! Oh wait, it's because someone's occupying it. I'm in here! Let me cry in peace, fine! But people need to take a dump before they die! Anything else around here? Nothing? Cool. You know, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I don't actually know the ending of Final Fantasy VII. So, like, I know you beat Sephiroth, and I know, like, Cloud fights a shirtless version of him in a memory, but, like, and I generally know the idea where the live stream shows up to stop the meteor, because that's literally what happens in the stage for Northern Cave in Smash Ultimate. But I don't know if it's actually successful or not. Like, Advent Children suggests this is successful, but what if it's like a... Okay, spoilers for Mother 3 if you never played that before. Mother 3 says it's a happy ending, but it's vague enough to imply that the happy ending might not actually be true. And we should just, like, accept the fact that what they say is true rather than whether or not you can believe it's true. And it's actually really fascinating in that regard. And I wonder if Final Fantasy VII is going to do something like that. Beat Sephiroth in a fight? Yeah, let's go with that. I'm starting to see it now. Spoilers limit? Listen, this is a blind playthrough for me. I'm sure there are other people who know more about this game than I do. Man, I'm so bored. Isn't there anything that can excite me? Bro, the planet is literally about to blow up. And you have a pretty girl jiggling right in front of you. Jeez, it's boring. Isn't anything exciting going to happen here? Man, these people are surprisingly okay with the fact that the world's ending. Sweet, that means you have something to look forward to? I mean, you're not wrong. Month 3's ending is super vague in general, like if Porky got his own personal heaven or he's damned himself to the worst fate possible. Yeah, I feel like here's the thing for me with Porky. I think with what happened there, he's too immature to even realize what fate he doomed himself to. Weapon store on left side screen, you find a treasure chest. Okay, so apparently there's a treasure chest inside of here, but I don't know where. They said there's a treasure chest here. Am I crazy? I'm not seeing a chest here. Yeah, like the guide says there should be a chest in here somewhere. Oh, I see, it's right here. You got the 4th bracelet. What does the 4th bracelet do? Wow, it's actually, wow. This is a pretty dang good bracelet. Yeah, sure. Let's slap it on Tifa. There we go. What happens to bracelets 1 through 3? You know, it's exactly like Final Fantasy 1, 2. It's like Final Fantasy 3, 4, and 5. We just skipped over those and jumped over to 6. Yeah, let's go with that. If anything goes on, if things go on like this, a meteor is just going to smash right into us and kill us, all right? I guess that's life. Shinra's trying to gather the huge materia from Corral and Fort Condor. There are 4 left, and they're transporting them here. I can't stand the thought of them using up my rocket for something like this. I step away for a bit from the stream. I got beta onto all of the enemy skill materias. I got Barrett's second level 3, so the only characters left that need to raise up their limits are Tifa, Sid, and Red 13. We traveled over to Cosmo Canyon, and Boogahagen told us where we can find Cloud, at least I think it is. And currently we're just exploring some more towns. All Gramps does is gaze at that rocket all day long. Welcome, this is the item shop. And probably nothing of value, right? Barrier, exit, time, throw, death blow, manipulate. Why are these so expensive? I think the only one I actually use here is manipulate. Whatever. Oh yeah, and Yuffie is also the strongest of Wutai now, yep. You got a guard source! I'll take that. Yeah, that's the idea of Porky. While Earthbound themes are about maturing, Porky is the complete opposite of never growing up. Yep. Being a little bastard the entire time. Look up at the sky, blah, 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 blah. Already read that. Thank you. If things goes on like this, you're smashing to kill us all. It's my job to make sure people laugh all over the world. Oh. You know, I wonder how, oh shoot. What was the name of Sid's not wife again? I forgot her name. All I know is she is pretty dang cute. Shira! What's going to happen? Aw, Sid, comfort your wife with hard sex. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Thank you, chat. It's locked. Man, we can't even go into the backyard anymore. Oh, you know, okay, chat. Oh, my game designer brain is coming out to work. You know why it's locked? It's because they don't have a background without the little Bronco. It's entirely because they don't want you to see that the Bronco is still there. Yeah, that's probably exactly why you can't go back there. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. That's cute. Alright. Let's see here. After that, there's nothing you can do until later. I think. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Now we can go to the Chocobo Sage's house. Oh wait, we already grabbed the final enemy skill materia. Never mind, we did that already. The guide is now suggesting I purchase some Mimet greens from Choco Billy at the Chocobo farm before you travel to Midil. And lastly, consider taking this opportunity to revisit Costa del Sol, as there are new weapons at Costa del Sol? Hell yeah, I'm gonna go to Costa del Sol! Let's go grab some new weapons, everybody! I figured they started locking the door when they had the airplane stolen, right? Yeah. Yeah! Sagami, apparently that there's new weapons at Costa del Sol, according to the guide. Hi, everybody! Need to do some purchases. I don't feel like sightseeing around town. What I really want to do is have fun. Too bad Gold Saucer is temporarily closed. Gold Saucer is closed? Dang, okay, I guess no Gold Saucer for us, everybody. Is this some kind of joke? All right, let me see if I can find the store really quick after I chat up everybody. Welcome to Bar de Sol. Here's some tropical nights. Ugh, heat and cold are just memories of the planet. Heat and cold are just memories of the planet. My boss is a total arrogant ass. I'm gonna tell him off. I'm gonna scream my head off. I mean, it's the end of the world. You might as well do it. Isn't that what life's all about? What do you think? I mean, I think life is all about living your best life. Sometimes you have to bend over for other people, but it's fine. As long as you're able to be happy through it all. I just want to sit here with my drink. I want to talk to the pretty lady with the bikini behind the bar. Ma'am, look my way. My boobs are as big as yours, maybe even bigger. While you're here, forget all those awful things going outside and just enjoy yourself. Come on, please. If you don't buy from me, I can't pay the rent. No one else will either. What? What? Oh my god! I have never been— What? This guy just has a whole bunch of new weapons! Okay, yeah. Okay, sure, whatever. Solid bazooka. I'll buy it. Oh my god! Hello! Materia slots. I will take that. Centiclip. Oh my god. Spiral shuriken. Oh my god, these all have 8 materia slots. Long barrel R? These all have 8 materia slots! What the hell? Gold microphone? Oh my god. Yeah, these weapons are insane. Holy cow. And and some of them are linked too, you're right. Holy cow! I don't care whether Meteor comes or not, I'm not giving up yet. I still haven't surfed the best wave of Costa del Sol. I hope the meteor doesn't strike before I do. It's weird seeing Meteor's reflection on the sea in the evening. It gives you the creeps. You know, it's really funny that Sagami is so baffled by this. It doesn't seem like Sagami knew about this at all. Sephiroth is Tobo Brones once we face him. Yo, we got 8 materia slots now. That's crazy. Okay, so is the Kaiser Knuckle better than the power, like the one that we just purchased? Oh, wait. Oh, what? You don't have any new weapons I can buy for Tifa? Dang, yeah, no weapons for Tifa. It's for everybody else, though. I wish they had new staves for Eris just to make her vacation sting even more. Man, that would have been such a bummer. Eris will be back one day. I know it. maybe. Oh wait, we don't have the. They don't have one for Sid either. All right, but hey, we got the Senta clip for Red 13. That works for me. All right, Red. Well, you can grab more. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, why the hell not? More summons given over to Red just because it's funny. All right. How about we give the? How about we give you something nice here? Actually, here we'll move this summon over here. There we go, and you can grab one all. How about the? Yeah, you can grab this all over here, and you can have like all steal. Sure, all restore, and reskill. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Sid. What do we want to get you over here? You have one all. What can we pair that up with? I don't freaking know. I guess we'll give you the added cut just because you can. And give you a... Man, I don't even know what I even want to give you. I guess I'll give you the MP Turbo. Is there anything else around here? They're burning. Someday they'll burn out. The stars are just like our youth. Oh, it's the end of the world! Whoa, man, that's huge! The stars are in flames! Kids shouldn't be having to think about their mortality at such a young age. I proposed to her in the middle of all that meteor stuff. I don't care even if the world were to end right now. I can't think of anything else. Aw! Did Johnny finally find a girlfriend for himself? Good for you. She's currently taking a shower. Wait, wait, is that implying that she's about to have sex with Johnny? Oh my god. You know what? Good for you, Johnny. Glad that you're able to find someone who finally can date you. Good or bad, everything's gonna go. It's the end of the world sale. Is it cheaper? And there's nothing cheaper here. Fantastic. I'm out of here. Want to buy souvenirs to remember participating in the Meteor Tour? Oh, yeah. Let me burn all my cash on all of this. Why not? Yeah, drinking? Oh, thanks for a reminder. Oh, Bachan! Gonna need some water, please, before the end of the world. Thank you. And a quick stretch too, just so I can make sure. Thank you very much. Thanks for a reminder, chat. Bachan, thank you for the water. You may go rest in your charging station. Gotta stay limber for Meteor. Yeah, we're gonna have to bat it away. You know that Kirby. Hey, you know that Kirby minigame in Kirby Star Allies, where Kirby is able to hold up a bat and just like swing at a meteor and knock it away. Clearly, we need Kirby to come in here and bat away the meteor for us, right? I don't feel like doing anything. I just want to spend the rest of my life sleeping. Will you be staying together? Sure. Good night! You know, if you're just going to sleep here for the rest of the... if you're just going to sleep for the rest of your life, that's not going to be a very long time. Anybody out on the beach out here? Oh god, I really hope we don't run into Hojo out here. Sitting around waiting for Meteor to come. Why has it got to fall on us? It's getting closer and closer, so we'll do something, don't you think? The sea breeze, sun, and meteor. Isn't nature strange? Leave me alone! I'm trying to learn how to swim before the end of the world! The ocean will wash away my tears! I don't care even if it's the end of the world. I just want to sit here and drink cocktails. I think I drink too much. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, chat. Is there anything left for us to do that you guys are aware of? Because if not, I might call the stream here. Because, like, this stream was dedicated mostly just to, you know, trying to clean up the rest of the world before we continued the rest of the story. And it looks like the next story beat is somewhere in the south. At least that's what we learned from talking to Buhagen. I might. Not unless you want to do another 4 Condor battle. Is there any point in doing 4 Condor right now? You could fill in more enemy skills? You know what? We could do that. I'm not opposed to that idea, honestly. You know what? We have like 30. You know what? We have 30 minutes until midnight my time. Let's go fill out the enemy skill list while we're here. Okay, let's see here. We need to grab... Let's see here. Enemy skill. So we need... Hang on. So this has Frog Song. This has Frog Song. This does not have Frog Song. And this does not have Frog Song. Okay, first things first, we're going to learn Frog Song. If I recall correctly, Frog Song is located in the forest area that is... Oh shoot, where is the Frog Song located again? You can find them in the jungle areas outside of Gungaga. So let's head over to Gungaga. Gonna hop off for a night? No worries, Dirt Dog. You have a good night. You take care. All right. Hyper. Oh, wait, actually, since we're about to fight a bunch of enemies, that will turn us into frogs, I think we're gonna hit up Sid with the white cape. Yeah, there we go. We should be good, so we should hopefully won't be turned into frogs. Wait, is that how that works? Hang on. Okay, we're immune to being turned into a frog with the ribbon. Thank God. I just want to double check that really quick. You are not what we were looking for. Hi. But hey, you guys can hit us a little bit while we're waiting. I don't mind. You guys have anything worth stealing while we're here? I'm sure you guys have something real fancy. Soft. Wait, what does soft do again? Soft cures petrify. How many do we have? 10? 10's more than enough. I guess we can just like start punching these guys. Yeah, just knock them out for now. It's fine. Good luck filling out the enemy skills. Thanks, y'all. Alright, might as well turn off the audio while we do this, so hopefully I don't, once again, randomly get copyright claimed. So, chat, while I'm doing this, have you guys ever bothered trying to fill out the entire enemy materials? Enemy skill materials like me? Because, I'm pretty sure a lot of people do it better than how do I put it? I'm sure a lot of people, didn't bother doing it. They just grabbed the important ones and didn't bother trying getting anything else. Yeah, if not, I mean, I don't blame you for not. Like I said, I mostly just do this because it's like, if I can do something and it's like relatively not too much effort, I don't really mind doing it. You filled one out, so you never tried to fill out everyone. This will be your first time, honestly. The last one's particularly rude. I am so... Oh, please tell me it's not a boss one. If it's a boss one, I'm legitimately going to be mad. Okay, let's pocket this Frog Song one because we don't want that to interfere with this. This one does not have Frog Song, this doesn't have Frog Song, and this does not have Frog Song. Oh wait, this does have Frog Song. Wait, hang on. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. This has Frog Song, and this also has frogs. Okay, in that case, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we just need to hit Tifa and Red 13 with it. Whatever. It's not boss one, but the enemy that does it will only use the skill once, and I do not mean per battle. What? What do you mean it can only be done once? So you're telling me you can only encounter this enemy one time and it will only do it that one time? That's ridiculous. I would legitimately, oh my god. So I basically have to hope that they allow you to hit them like they hit all of them. Due to a programming error, you will only see this enemy skill once per save file. Oh my god. You will encounter the enemy multiple times, but will only use the skill one time? So I basically have to hope. I basically just gotta hope that we can actually convince this guy to actually do it. I am so mad about that. Okay, whatever, I guess. Alright, at least we can't get petrified here, so that's fine. So, like, just to confirm, can this enemy skill be able to hit multiple characters? That's my question. I'm going to assume yes, right? It'll be ridiculous if you cannot do that more than once. It can hit multiple characters. Okay, so all I have to do is have it hit multiple characters while they're all holding the enemy skill. Good to know. That's still ridiculously annoying. It's the enemy's final attack against the party, if you recall correctly. Just end it as fast as possible so it has MP to use it. Okay, fair enough. But it's near the end of the game, so you don't have to worry for now. I'm definitely going to need to know about that ahead of time. Because, man, I'm like, the only way I can pull that off is doing a safety save before I try to go for it. Okay, Frog Song. And we got Frog Song here. Cool. Now, what's next? Let's see what we can get right now is the question. Looks like we can get to skill 3, so let's see what skill 3 is. Skill 3 is Magic Cam. Oh, right, we need to go head back to Wutai. Okay, so Magic Hammer on Tifa and Magic Hammer on Red 13. Okay, got it. So off to Wutai we go. When you say near the end, you mean the final dungeon. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna sound fun. That's not gonna be annoying for me whatsoever. It's at least a bit away from now, that's fair. Skami, so I know you've been playing alongside me. Out of curiosity, how far are you now? Are you near, like, the end of the game? Ah, perfect. These were the exact enemies I was looking for. Alright, manipulate you. And you have nothing to steal. Fantastic. Okay, use Magic Hammer on Red. Tifa, you can pass your turn. Use magic hammer on Tifa. I would love to use my hammer on Tifa. Thank you very much. Learn magic hammer. Cool. I'm just feeling a steps ahead of you plot-wise, trying to keep relevant missables. That's fair. Thanks for the heads up. You know what? Let me double check. Okay, we do actually have magic hammer. I was worried about that. All right, in that case, we're just free to just like mash attack on these guys to get out of here. I just find it so funny that Sagam, like, this guide is more fleshed out than the player's guide that people grew up with. So just like, whenever I reveal something from the guide, Sagami's like, what do you mean that's a thing? Honestly, one of my favorite things... Oh, my controller died. One of my favorite things to do is to, like... One of my favorite things to do whenever it comes to a blind playthrough is whenever someone knows the game like the back of their hand, and then they find out, what do you mean there was this thing that they never knew about before? And it's really funny. Like, I don't know about it, it just happens to come out that way, and it just ends up being really funny to me. Do you know about Final Fantasy IX's Player's Guide? I am not. Feel free to share about it because we're not playing Final Fantasy IX for a long time. All right, next up will be number 4. And number 4 is White Wind. White Wind can be found in the fields outside the Junon area. And we need to find the Zemzelids. Yeah, that guy. All right. All right. So we need to hit both Red and Tifa with it. Noted. Actually, while we're doing this, I probably should give you the Hypno Crown. There you go. And do a quick safety save just to make sure we don't screw up somewhere. Because, man, I do not trust my controller just randomly dying out on me out of nowhere. Play online? Is that actually the guide? I know the game well enough for the big things. That is true. Go online for more info. What? Is that actually? Oh my god. That's terrible. It's pretty much an advertisement telling you to use your website for info. Let's be completely honest here. Nowadays, when it comes to like guides, almost everybody is going to be like, hey, just look at the guides online. So like any guides these days are more often than not just going to be how do I put it? Guides these days nowadays are more or less just going to be all about whether or not you want the collectible of having a guide. Which I totally understand, honestly, because, like, at the end of the day, you can't accommodate for everybody, especially when there is stuff in there that you're not probably thinking about. And this guy has nothing to steal. Fantastic. So use the White Wind on all of us, please, and thank you. Perfect. Anyway, because, like, you know, there's always new discoveries you're going to find out about a game. So at the time of making the guide, they're not going to know everything. So online guides will inherently be able to be updated, unlike, you know, a physical guide. So I totally get it. All right, let's take a look at our materia now. Okay, next up we need is materia, the 5th skill. Oh, wait, we have the 5th skill, right? Oh, no, Tifa's missing the 5th skill. Okay. Wherever we can find the 5th skill. And 5th skill is Big Guard. And we... Apparently Tifa never got the Big Guard skill. Okay, whatever. We're gonna head back to Costa del Sol. I'm a master of Final Fantasy X and X-2. I pretty much know all about them. Well, that's going to be nice when I get to Final Fantasy X, as long as you don't, like, spoil any info for me because then I'd be mad. Okay, off the coast of the Sol. Coast of the Sol is located here, right? Yes. Let me land. Let me land. Thank you. You 100% did 10-2 like 7 times and 10 like only like 3. I get it. I heard 10-2 is legitimately a good game. It's just really goofy. Instead of it telling you what shop had, it had a code for you entered the online Play Online's website. That is so dumb. Why would you make a guide like that? You know, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, one of my favorite guides of all time was the Kingdom Hearts 1 guide. That is one of the best guides ever if you've never seen it. It's got so many cool, like, visual things, a little bit of trivia. I really, really love the guide so much for Kingdom Hearts 1. I still, like, it is legitimately falling apart at the seams, but I love with all my heart. One of the best guides ever. It's not fully accurate, don't get me wrong, but it is such a nice guide. I still have it on my shelf right now, even though I had to tape it so many times to make sure it doesn't keep, like, falling apart. I used to actually fall asleep with the guide from reading it. It was legitimately a fun read. All right, let's see here. We got skill 5. Can I get skill 6? I cannot get skill 6 yet, I think. I mean, I'll check it, but let me see here. Skill 6 is not available yet. Okay, we'll ignore that. What about skill 7? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does not look like we can get 7 yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can get something yet. Next up is Death Force, which I think everyone has Death Force now, right? I specifically grinded for Death Force earlier. Okay, so we got Death Force. All right, and after that was like what, number 8? I think that was number 8. Yeah. So number 8, Ghetto. Now we're working on 9, which we do have access to, which is Flamethrower. Flamethrower is gotten from guys. How do you get into the Mithril mine? It's west of the Chocobo farm, apparently. Okay, so it looks like this one has Flamethrower. This does not have Flamethrower. No, this does have Flamethrower. Is in the caves by the snake. Got it. Okay, so this one does not have Flamethrower. And this one does not have Flamethrower. Okay, so we need to find... We gotta get into the Mithril mines by the Junon snake. Not Junon. Wait. Midgar. What was it called again? Midgar something. I always forget what it's called. Alright, so this is Midgar, obviously. And then we headed off over here, which is where Calm is. Oh my god, my memories of the Eastern continent is so butts because we have not been to the Eastern continent in over a year. I didn't really memorize the layout whatsoever. Alright, so it should be here then. Okay, so we're currently looking for something called the Arc Dragons. So if I just walk around a little bit, the Arc Dragons should just show up, right? You know, it's actually really funny. I did actually 100% Final Fantasy VI as well, just because I was kind of curious what they had. Ooh, castanets. You guys got anything worth stealing? Nothing. Whatever, just punch them in the face then. Not sure if you had to go into the side room for those. If you guys... I'll head over in a moment. Sure, why not? 1 second. Yeah, let's head into the side room just in case. Okay, so I'm just going to assume that they can show up here then. I don't want to wander too far about because I'm probably going to get lost. And I don't want to get too far away from the high wind either. There you are! Alright, now... Ooh, thank you for flamethrowing Tifa. Perfect. You got nothing to seal. Fantastic. I love that these enemies are so weak, they don't actually do any damage to us. And they don't even fill up our limit gauge whatsoever from all that. Alright, so we just like flamethrower you. Oh, you had an eth? Oh, I could farm ethers off of these guys if I had more time. I'm not going to for obvious reasons, but I could. Alright, so flamethrower all ghetto, so that's another skill down. Alright, what other skills do we need to grab here? Okay, let's see here. Got flamethrower, which was skill 9? I think it was skill 9. I'll double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, flamethrower is 9. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we have 10? We do not have access to 10 right now. All right, what about 11? Can we do 11? We can! And skill 11 is... Laser! So... You can learn laser from a dark dragon enemy and can find the dark dragons in Northern Cave. More specifically, you'll find them in the two Okay. Wait, hang on. Did I get this mixed up? Oh, I got it mixed up! Wait, no, I got it mixed up. Sorry, I got it mixed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're looking for 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we need to look for mantra magic. Mantra magic is from the custom sweeper in... You can find them in the area around Midgar. Okay, so just walk to Midgar? Can I just fight them outside of Midgar? Like, I assume that the custom sweeper should be freely available around that area, right? Yeah, I'm just going to assume that we can just walk around the outside of Midgar and we'll be able to run into them. At least that's what the guide is saying, so I'm just going to assume yes. So if I just run back over here, we should be able to run into it. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but I completely forgot there was an enemy that's literally just a spider dude riding a freaking motorcycle. That's really funny. But yeah, hopefully those enemies should be located somewhere around here. No, not what I'm looking for. I do like how these like enemies are named after the locations they're located at. Like these little wolf dudes are called Calm Fangs. They are anything but still really cute. Couldn't steal anything, whatever. Oh wait, one of my summon materials just leveled up. What was that? Nah, it doesn't say who it was. Whatever. I wonder if Chocobo and Mach... Oh, wait! Can you just straight up not go back? No, you can't actually go back into Midgar if you really wanted to. Alright, doesn't really matter though. We're not going to be heading there. Come on, Custom Sweeper. I know you want to pop up somewhere. Okay, you know what? Speed up! There you go. That's what we're looking for. I don't need to manipulate these guys, but it's funny if I do. Okay, so use Mantra Magic on these two over here. And let's see if we can rob you. There we go. Learn Mantra Magic. Learn Mantra Magic. And now you use it on me over here, and we can hopefully steal whatever items you have over there. Nothing to steal. Oops! You know, why the heck do they have giant robots residing outside of Midgar anyway? Is the idea that they're supposed to keep out monsters so they're not able to invade Midgar? Is that the idea? Is it so they don't have to put up isekai walls that just block up the entire atomic scissors? So they don't have to like block off the entirety of the city like they always do in isekai cities? Oh boy, atomic scissors. That's gotta be good, right? Steel. Level 2. Oh, we got Mug. The hell is Mug? All right, let's see here. We got that. So we got 12, 11. We got 11. We got 11. And we got 11. Now we just need to work on 12. Check rec 13 in status. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Didn't think about that. Well, I mean, I assume Mug is just a better version of Steel. Which is worse, a magic pencil or atomic scissors? Depends on how nuclear powered those scissors are. Midgar doesn't want to share its pizza. Mug might make you laugh. All right, we grabbed that. Now we need to grab bad breath. So, guys, I cannot go back to the Gaia Cliff anytime soon. Is that correct? I just want to know about that. I'll say you, Chobi, ain't going to grab bad breath for a while. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, next up, we need to grab... Oh, no, we already have the number 13. Yeah, we have both both of these have 13. This one has 13. That has 13. All right. What about 13? 14, rather. So we have beta. Now we need... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious right now? Are you actually serious right now? Please don't tell me that's... We're gonna have to farm for Aqua Lung again. Alright! Well, at least we know where Aqua Lung is located, right, chat? Okay, so where's the Chocobo farm? Oh, no, not here. It's actually over on the other continent. Yeah, we have to farm it again because apparently I didn't give it to everybody. This is what happens when I don't prepare ahead of time, everyone. Hang on, let me get back to the desert. So it should be somewhere around here, right? Yeah, there. Materia. Let's put in Chocobo lore. There we go. And now we just wait until we find the stupid enemy again. I don't think you grabbed it from Genova Life with the third E skill. Yeah, I didn't grab it off of Genova Life. Because that was before I got the third one, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I can't go to the cliff right now, so I can't grab Bad Breath. I'll grab it later. At very least, this is a good way to grind up a bunch of gil, so I don't need to sell off my all materia quite yet. Oh my god! Oh my god, that, I am so glad we found you. Holy moly. Buddy, you are the greatest. Get over here. Chocobo! Sure. I could- Mugs does damage! Oh my god. I need to be careful. Okay, so note to self, Mug apparently can do damage. That's very unfortunate. Okay, Sid, use Aqua Lung on everybody here, please and thank you. Remember steal an added cut? And I remember how nice that was nice to have. Now it doesn't actually do anything. You know what, Tifa? You can be the one who finished. Well, no. We'll have Sid do it. No, Red 13. You do it. Knock him out. Okay, at least that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to take. Okay, next up is 15. Do I have 15 on everybody? I do actually have 15 on everybody. What was number 15 anyway? Trine. Okay, we have Trine on everybody. Next up is Magic Breath. I can probably check that. Hang on. Yeah, we have Magic Breath here. This one has Magic Breath. You do not have Magic Breath. This one does have Magic Breath. Okay, where can I find Magic Breath? I am not getting Magic Breath. Okay, cool. That is at Northern Cave. Okay, we can grab the one after that, which is number 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, which is question marks. Okay, so this one has question marks. This one has question marks. This does not have question marks. And this one does not have question marks. Where the heck do we find question marks? You can find it in the Shinra Mansion, which is located in Nibelheim. And you run into them from Jersey's. Ugh. Okay. So basically, we got to go back to Nibelheim. Yeah, Bad Breath and Magic Breath will have to be gone later. So just to confirm for the guys that are the jerseys inside of Nibelheim, I assume in order to get them, you need to be able to go to the second floor? I think that's where they're located. And I also do not remember where Nibelheim is located. I know it's somewhere on the western continent. I just don't quite remember where. I think it was somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Limit's got a good memory. To be fair, we did that fairly recently, didn't we? Oh, no, this was a year ago. No, I remember this. We were doing this like a year ago. Okay, so let me double check yet again. So you have it, and you have this here. So we all have to do is hit it on Red and Tifa. Yeah. You just got to do it somewhere on the second floor. All right. Woo! Jack-o'-lanterns. Wait, hang on. Did we just level up? That was a level up. Okay. Nope, not what I was looking for, but sure. Might as well mug you just because we can. And they have nothing to steal. Cool. You know, at this rate, we might actually get all of these leveled up. Ooh, hey, another all. Not quite what I was looking for, but sure, why not? Oh, great, now Sid's confused. Woo, mirror! You know, how is it that Reflect is like one of the best attacks that you have in KH2, but Reflect is like the worst possible thing you could do to yourself in this game because you just reflect all damage you can do to everybody? I hate it. Oh, so how is it that we are this late in the game and these guys almost killed me without me noticing? Reflect only really hurts in this game when you try to heal. Yeah, that's true. Not you. These pumpkin heads are, without a doubt, one of the most annoying enemies, by the way. Another all level up. I'll take that. That's why what White Wind is for. Bypasses. Oh, it does bypass Reflect? Okay, that's really good to know. How much you want to bet this enemy is going to be the most annoying enemy to actually show up? Hang on, let me look at this thing here. So we're looking for, again, jerseys. If I can remember what these guys actually look like. They look like a bunch of scales. Is it okay, chat, by the way, if I'm in the wrong location for this enemy, feel free to let me know. I will gladly take any advice. Just so we can speed this up a little bit. You just opt out of reflecting wholesale? I mean, that's entirely fair. Also, apparently you can find that enemy if you walk on the spiral staircase. Oh, great, now Sid's confused. Dang it! I thought, why would you want to look at New Jersey? Listen, as much as I make fun of New Jersey is not that bad. They gave us Miss Marvel. Oh my god. Well, we got a limit, so that's not bad. But yeah, apparently the spiral staircase can spawn this enemy sometime. They're just rare. I don't know why they're specifically a rare enemy. They can spawn in groups. Oh, I'll take that. You did not find them in the staircase? Where'd you... Hang on a second, I'll read the rest of the comment in a moment. But I did see him in the room just before. Really? Okay. Yo, wait, hang on! Did I just see what I think I just saw? Yep, we have it. Dragon dive, continuously attacking, sometimes dealing death. Hello. Well, we got Sid's level 3, first level 3 now. Let's see what that looks like in a bit. You know, so it decides to actually pop up. Titan leveled up! Woo! Dagron's dive. Did I misread that? No, it's dragon. Okay. Why the heck do they call it Dragoon? There they are! Okay, pass your turn, manipulate. Or you can drop a rock on me, that's fine too. I can't manipulate. Frick. Pass, 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 manipulate. Please work. I cannot manipulate them. Why can I not manipulate them? You know what? Let's just play this safe here and cast a big over here. Okay, please tell me you guys can be manipulated. You never finished Legend of Dragoon? I really want to try out Legend of Dragoon. It honestly looks like a real fun game. I still cannot manipulate you. No! I swear to God. Please. Just hit us one time. One time with your attack would be nice. Why can I not manipulate you? Somewhere Dan is screaming, I haven't finished it either. I know it's a good game. Oh, hit Tifa with it. No, don't hit Sid with it. Oh my God. I am so mad right now. Sid, stop blocking all the attacks. Please be manipulated. So basically I need Sid to die. Okay, you know what? We're just going to punch Sid. Yeah, I hate to say it, but we're going to have to kill Sid. Yeah, Sid, sorry, buddy. You're causing way too many problems by blocking all these attacks. Man, he's still trying to be a good guy for us by blocking these attacks. But no, buddy, I need you to die. Sid, stop. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay, now hopefully they will actually cast on us. Guys, I think we're going to have to kill Sid. Dang. Okay, now, drop your stupid question marks on Tifa and Red, please. Okay, that's one. Good. Learn enemy skill. Good job. Now you just need to hit Tifa. Actually, I'm sorry, Nanaki, we're gonna have to kill you too. Nanaki, I'm so sorry, but we're also gonna have you to die too. Nanaki killed himself in confusion. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tifa, take those hits like the champs that you are, baby girl. You got this, I believe. Come on, I know you guys can still do it. Come on, throw it out. I know you guys have it. Do it. Do it. Use it. Oh my God, they're going to take forever, aren't they? Okay, I'll just be patient. I might as well just defend while I'm waiting, I guess. I guess I probably should move you into the back row while we're waiting. Give him an ether? You know what? That's not a bad idea. Here, buddy, have an ether. That gave them 0 MP. That didn't actually do anything. Oh, please tell me they didn't run out. Guys, I think they ran out. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to punch him in the face. Oh my god, chat, I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest of all time. I'm turning on audio just so you guys can hear how good I am at this game. Look at these 4, yeah, limit break on Tifa. I'm so good at video games. Annihilate them, girly pop. Whoop-bam! You did it, Tifa! You killed your party members! I did that for 2 turbo ethers. Okay, so let's double check these really quick. Yeah, this is unfortunate. You know, I have an idea. I think what we're going to do is, well, first of all, get your asses back up. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Okay, so, I think what we're going to do is have Sid still have the covers, but we're going to move his enemy skills around. All right, so Tifa, you're going to swap this enemy skill with Sid. There you go. And this enemy skill is going to be swapped with HP plus, sure. There you go. So now Sid will guarantee get hit by the question marks this time. There we go. Now we're set. Now we don't have to worry about the random cover attacks. Question is whether or not we can actually get these guys to spawn. We are so strong now, y'all. Magic plus up. Get a Phoenix down to replace the one of the ones that I used. You know what? How many covers does Sid actually have now when I'm thinking about it? Oh my god! So if you are able to like max out this cover, you're just going to get 100% chance of them protecting you? That's actually going to be really helpful for later. So I can basically make it so it's impossible for them to actually be able to hit certain characters except for my main tank. Another all level up, I'll take that. Hopefully we're close to the last of the enemy skills we actually need to grab here, though. I feel like we got most of them at the very least. Especially the late game ones that we were able to grab thanks to advice from Sagami. And that's all the Phoenix Downs restored from the ones that we had to burn earlier. There you guys are. And now we just play the waiting game. You know what the nice thing is? Even with Sid taking all the damage here, it's actually really nice because it builds up his limit gauge really quick. Yeah, he's just got a guaranteed cover now. It's kind of awesome. There we go. And you should learn it. Perfect! Now we have everything and we can move on with our freaking lives. All right, now that we got all that, where are we headed towards next? Tifa, what do you mean you did 0 damage there? I still don't know what the question marks does. Question marks basically does damage in combination with how much HP you can do, if I recall correctly. Like, it's basically like seismic toss. The damage done is whatever your HP is. Bro, why does this guy have like... Oh, are you immune to everything but magic? Okay, here, get burned. There you go. Yeah, hang on, let me showcase it. Well, not showcase it, but show you. Death damage equals to user's match HP / over HP. Shrug. Anyway, let's see here. So next materia that we need to grab is... Well, that was just like, what was that? Number... I don't remember what this number this was. This was... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That was 17. Now we need 18, which is that number, which I don't think we can access right now, can we? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We cannot access that right now, according to this. It's more like reversal from Pokemon, kinda. Okay, never mind then. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so bottom row number 7. Bottom row number 7. Do we have that? We cannot access bottom row 7 right now, I think. We cannot access bottom row 7 right now. Can we access bottom row 8? That is a no. Because apparently it's a Northern Cave thing. Next up is Death Sentence, which we need to go find. Okay, so where is Death Sentence located at? Death Sentence is gotten from the Bound Fat, which you can find in the Coral Valley. You can also learn it from Gee Spectre or Sneaky Steps in Cave of the Gee, but there's no way to go back there after you have left Cosmo Canyon. Okay, so we have to go to Coral Valley. Where's Coral Valley? So Coral Valley, I believe, is right after, what's it called? Bone Village. So we have to head back to Bone Village. So the difference is the user's max HP and the current HP has damage. Oh, so basically it's like the less damage you... Wow, that is worthless. It's a space just above Bone Village. You can land in a little crevice. Got it. So right here. Okay. So this should be the location that we're supposed to be in. Wait. Hang on. So we need to go wander around and find it. Other direction? Oh, we have to land here? It's better if you think your max HP is 999, you only have 1 HP left, it'll do... Oh! Is that how that works? Go into the V. Oh, believe me, I would love to go into the V if I had the option to. So go in here. Oh, it's here. So what are we looking for again? We're looking for the... You know what I was referencing.
Yes, I know how I phrased that, you degenerate.
So we're looking for bound fats. Okay, where the heck do I find a bound fat? Well, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have to play this a little safe entirely because this guy might actually kill me. Especially if he randomly decides to inflict mini on me for whatever reason. Sid, stop kill stealing, I swear to God. Gotta head out. No worries, Bird Wizard. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for dropping by. So hopefully this guy will actually pop out here, right? The bound fats are located at the entrance in the giant conch shell. Oh my God. So we have to actually head over to the entrance. My God. So it should be somewhere around this area then. That is not what I'm looking for. Sid, pass your turn! Sid, pass your turn! Oh my God. Why was it taking so long to actually Sid to pass his turn? It's clear that, like, Tifa and Red can, like, go do their turns. They just didn't want to go for whatever reason. Oh, it's probably because the enemies were all doing their turn. Okay, I misunderstood. It's whatever. Oh my God, Sid, you hit like a truck. Tifa, do you want to get your level 3? That'd be cool. Gotta level up for Red. Cool. Oh crap, I don't remember how to actually get out of this area. Oh no! Guys, I think I hecked up. How do I get back up here? Oh, you have to go through here. Oops. I get so lost sometimes. Well, we found the enemy that we were looking for, at least. Okay. Try remember, was I trying to... I think we were trying to hit Tifa and Red, right? I don't think it's a Sid thing. I'll hit Sid just in case. But I'm pretty sure it's not Sid. When in doubt, might as well hit everybody, right? Okay, use death sentence on Red first. Tifa, you go punch the floating seahorse over there. Learn death sentence, cool. Okay, you know what? We probably could use, like, something to speed things up a little bit. I probably should cast haste, honestly. Anyway, hit Tifa. Yeah, I might as well use the big guard here just so we can get a haste going for ourselves. Okay, looks like we learned death sentence off Tifa, but again, just in case, death sentence Sid, just because we can. You know, I almost never use the manipulate for anything else. Why do I even bother doing this? All right, let me double check to make sure we actually did this properly. Ooh. Chocobo when Mog was born! What? So are you telling me? Are you actually telling me that you can also duplicate summons? How does that work? How does that actually work? That is incredibly funny. So you can duplicate summons. Oh my god. Well, I'm never going to use a second Chocobo. But hey, we might as well level up some other stuff in the meanwhile. Here, let's level up the MP plus, whatever. Oh my god. Alright, I never actually got to look at my enemy materia, by the way. Where was I? Okay, so death sentence, which is 4th from the right. Okay, cool. 4 from the right, and 4 from the right. Cool. Now the question is, what else is left? I think that's everything. Okay, I think death sentence was the last thing we needed. Yep, that's everything. We're all caught up on enemy skills, everybody. Thank God, we're out of here. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna go, like, quickly grab the ship and we're gonna fly to the next area. Well, actually, no, we won't fly to the next area. We'll just prepare ourselves and then we'll call the stream there. Did you get Choco Buckle? Can I even get that right now? Do you want me to get that right now? I'm okay getting it now. I just don't know if we can get it now. You can, it's just silly. I mean, I'll go check. You can if you have level 4 suicide. I don't. Okay, so Choco Buckle. You can learn Choco Buckle from a Chocobo, but the steps that you have to follow to get it make it somewhat difficult to obtain early in the game. You need to use... You need to use level 4 suicide on it. You literally should have level sides. I don't have level 4 suicide. That's the thing. I don't have access to that. It's stars too? You can learn level 4 suicide from an enemy called a Mew, which resembles a small gopher coming out of a gopher hole. You can find them in the areas outside the Chocobo farm. It can sometimes take a while for Mew to use level 4 suicide, but if you don't have anything special to force it, move gameplay. So just go outside the Chocobo farm and farm it there? Okay, sure. Why not? If we can get it now, I'll do it. I did not mean to do this. Okay, so head to the Chocobo farm is what you all are telling me. Okay, so there's Midgar, and the Chocobo farm is somewhere over here. So we just wander around a little bit until the enemy decides to pop up for us? I assume this is the right location. I never actually picked up this skill before. Alright. Guess we'll just wander for a bit. God damn it. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but hi. Helpa Dunk! Oh, that's a cute name. Well, I might as well rob you. I'm more shocked you don't have the skill. Go ahead and make sure all 4 are equipped, I guess. Yeah, all 4 of them are equipped, but none of them have it. Wait, what the hell happened to Sid? Why is his bar purple? Oh, he's sad. Stop being sad, you dork. Stay mad. Chat? I didn't notice this, but apparently Tifa learned how to blow a dolphin. I didn't notice she got her level 3. I must have gotten it while I wasn't paying attention. I'm a dolphin, guys. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Are you what I'm looking for? No, you're a Mandragora. Well, punch you in the face. Woo! We got Chocobo! Yay! You know what? I probably should take off the Chocobo lore. Here, you can put on the... I don't know. I guess you can put on the... HP absorb or one of the elementals. Here, you can put on the elemental. So I basically can make infinite dupes of all the summons if I'm really that stupid. I don't think I'm that stupid, but I might be. I'll go ahead and put all the E skills that you don't have one character to make Chocobuckle a 1-in-1. Whoever casts Suicide will be hit by Chocobuckle and learn it all at once for Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Okay, let me make sure I have everyone get hit by it first, then. Okay, in that case, we'll make it Tifa. Okay, put the enemy skill on Tifa. We'll replace the luck plus and put the enemy skill here. So yeah, there we go. So she has all 4 enemy skills. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now all I have to remember is hit Tifa in the face. I found the enemy. Okay, manipulate you. I might as well try to mug the ostrich man. Please work. I cannot manipulate. Awesome! Oh my god, we got it! Oh, we got it though! We got it though! It's fine. We got hit really hard by it, but we got it. If Limit really wanted to break the game now, they choke a breed now, but that's a whole other thing. We'll worry about that later. Sid, you were hitting like a champ, but how the hell did they not die? Oh my god, it's a baby Sid! It was a tiny baby Sid! Full cure leveled up. Okay, so what does full... I still have no idea what full cure actually does. I understand what full cure now does. Sid had mini status, which is why he only did one HP. You know what? That's fair. Oh my god. Well, let me make sure that she got all of it. Yep, she got it. Now we just need to find a chocobo. So, all I have to do, whoever cat's level 4 will be hit by Choco Buckle. Okay, you know, I'm going to turn on audio for this just so we can see it happen. When you find Chocobo, feed it Mimic Greens first and then level 4. Okay. So, feed it. Where is it? Mimic Greens, feed it to you. And then we use level 4 suicide on all of it. Okay, so this should work, right? Here we go! I missed! I completely whiffed! What do you mean? Tifa, how did you whiff that? One more time, we're feeling. It missed again! Bro! What? What the hell happened there? What do you mean it missed? What the hell happened? Hang on, let me go read this. Choco Buckle, you can learn blah 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 blah. The suicide only works is divisible by 4. Suicide only works on a chocobo whose level is divisible by 4. What? Okay. So I need to find a specifically leveled chocobo. Most of the others in this area are. Okay. Their chocobo's level will be dependent on the enemies that join in battle. The ones near the chocobo farm will be level 13, unless 2 alpha dunks are to join. This combination is quite rare to find. So I need to find 2 alpha dunks and 2 leviricons. Levricons. Okay, so that's the only way that we can find a chocobo that's divisible by 2. And these have 2 of the ostriches and 2 of the elephants. Alright, well, keep that in mind as we hopefully find one then. Feeding it first is important. Perfect! We found them! Okay, so red. Throw down the Mimic Green. Feed it. There we go. Now, Tifa, you use this and go for it. Okay, so hopefully this should work. Level 4 suicide. Ba-boom. Okay, it hit the chocobo, and now it's going to use it on Tifa. What the hell is this? What are you doing? No! Sid blocked it! Oh my god. I forgot. Sid, you threw that so hard! You threw that so hard, buddy! I am not gonna forgive you for this! I am so mad with you, young man! Tifa! Whatever. I'm so mad right now, y'all. Man. We don't even get to see the dolphin blow. No, we get to see dolphin blow. There we go. Dang it. Ugh. Sid threw so hard. Hang on, I need to change my settings. Sid! Listen, I love cover. Cover is so useful, but not right now, man. Okay. Here. We'll swap these out. Oh my god, stupid frickin'. Sid actually blocked it. I'm so mad. Sid blocked us out learning an obtuse enemy skill. How much you want to bet this skill isn't even that useful? Not the enemies we're looking for, so we're good to just kill these guys. Here, Red, just knock these guys out for me, buddy. There's no point in having Tifa and Sid attack. They already got their level limits, so we're just fine passing the turn over. Who cares? We got a fat chocobo out of it. That is true. I'm so mad at Sid right now, y'all. Sid, I get you want to defend a pretty lady with very fun bags, but we need to have her get smacked around by a chicken one time. Okay, there we go. We're good. This is the right setup. Okay, Sid, throw the Mimicry at the chocobo. Tifa, wait for your turn, and then you can do the suicide. Thank you. And while we're waiting here, please. Perfect. Now hit me. Fat chocobo! Wah! Boom. And we learned Chocobuckle. Yay! Quack, quack. Goodbye. All that entirely doesn't learn how to learn a fat chicken. Cool. Walk, walk, son. Walk, walk. Okay, now that all that is done, let's actually see what it does. Enemy skill, Chocobuckle. Why? Why? Why is this such a late skill? Why is this such a late skill? Why did they make it like that? Why did they make it like that? I don't understand why they made it like that. Whatever, I guess. Okay, so it looks like we're missing 2 skills here, but I think we confirmed those are the ones that we don't need. But the important thing is, yeah, Magic Breath and Bad Breath we cannot get right now. Okay, this one has Magic Breath and Bad Breath. So literally the only thing I'm missing is Magic Breath and Bad Breath. And everything else we got Chocobo. Chocobuckle. Yay! We did it. Looks like you're locked in for currently available E skills. Yep. That's everything, everybody. Woo. Alright, well. Let's just prepare for the next area then. And then we'll call the stream there. Man, I spent an extra 30 minutes entirely trying to figure out how to manipulate a chocobuckle. Fun times, everybody. Alright, get rid of your Hypno Crown. Let's give you the... Yeah, we'll give you the safety bit. Yeah, there you go. And might as well cast Fury on you just because... Well, yeah, cast Fury on you. And you know what? We're in an outside area right now. Use a tent. There we go. Seriously, Chocobuckle has a specific damage output. How does it work? What's the damage output based on? Okay, let's see here. I think I'm just going to load up all enemy skills onto one character. So, I think we're going to... Red is going to be... You know what? Red is going to be our Stealer, but is also going to be... Yeah, he's going to be our healer, Stealer, and we'll also slap him with all the enemy skills. Yeah, there we go. So all the enemy skills will be slapped onto Red. There we go. Perfect. How much you run from battle? So, if I just constantly run from battle, I will just get ridiculous damage on Chocobuckle? Is it like an internal thing based on how many times you ran? Oh my god, so basically if I just keep running away, this thing could get really strong? You can deal 9,900 damage for 3 MP. What? Okay, so what I'm learning is I need to run away from more fights is what I'm learning, right? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Okay, before we head out, like I said, let me make sure we have like a good setup over here. So Red's it's going to be our summon caddy as well as our enemy skill caddy and our healer and our stealer. Sid, we don't really need cover right now, but I think, okay, yeah, I think we're going to focus on Sid being full of cover. The reason we want to do that is because I want to get Sid out of the party sooner than later. So we're going to slap cover onto Sid over here. So put all covers on Sid. So we'll get rid of that. And get rid of... Well, get rid of this. Okay, there we go. So Sid is going to hold all the covers. He'll hold on to these alls over here. Tifa, you can have the long range. That's fine. Then we're gonna grind cowardice off screen. I'm not gonna do that because I feel like that'd be too much of a waste of time. For one thing, I don't even know how often I would need to do it. Like, hang on. I'm going to Google right now just to see how many times I would need to actually run away to max out how much damage it does. Damage is equal to the number of times the party has fled from battle on one target. So basically, you know what? Hang on. Let's just, you know what? Just for experimentation. Let's see how many times I ran from battle. It's probably not going to be a lot. You need to do it at least 9,500 times, I think. It's, according to this, it's straight up based on how many times. So if you ran once, it's 1 damage. Okay, let's test this out. Chocobuckle, how much damage does this do? It did 33 damage. I've only ran away 33 times. I am not running away again. What a colossal waste of time. But that's really funny, though. Maybe ran 33 times. Thank you, Sagami. Yeah, I don't think Chocobuckle is going to be all that useful for me right now. But hey, if I decide to just spam running away because I don't want to bother leveling up anymore, I'll do that. And hopefully Red 13 will finally get his level 3s. And of course he doesn't get it right now because of course this game just wants to keep on mocking me over that fact. Whatever. There are better options. There really are better options. Okay, so you have the covers, you have manipulate, that's perfectly fine. Tifa, what do you have here? Add an effect to fire if I attack. Elemental protects me from lightning. We have luck plus over here. Okay, you also have restore over here, so let's give you all restore just because I can do that. Is there anything else I need to slap on here? Not really. I don't really want to slap counterattack on Tifa quite yet. I guess I'll just give you HP absorb so we can level that up slowly but surely. You're looking forward to limit seeing some of the truly cracked materia eventually? What do you mean we haven't even gotten there yet? That's the thing that surprises me more than anything. Okay, so you have an all revive, you have a revive, you have an all here, you have an all comet, you have an all cure all, just in case. We have a cut over here with an all combination. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I think this setup is fine. All right, well, that's just going to be it for now, then. Tifa's at her level 3. We just need her to do a few more dolphin blows. Please stop blowing dolphins, Tifa. Sid, I need you to be a dragon. Keep diving. Red, hopefully you'll actually kill enough enemies so you can get your level 3. Some materia goes bonkers. I know the strongest summon in the game. I also know it's going to be the longest animation in the entire game. Well, next to a certain attack I'm aware of. But aside from that, though, your first and favorite Final Fantasy. Yo, how's it going? Welcome to stream. But I'm so sorry. We're actually ending stream right now. We just spent 4.5 hours, well, close to 5 hours streaming. So I actually want to go take a break. But yeah, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We actually just got done doing a whole bunch of supplementary material, though. Thank you for the follow. I, again, really appreciate it. But yeah, next stream will be... actually, I'm not sure. It's either Tuesday or Wednesday. It depends on when the Zenless Zone Zero patch update is going to be coming out. So, it's either Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll be continuing more Final Fantasy. But otherwise, I'm going to be doing the new Zenless update. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at Blue Sky, on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at aka tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're doing a superhero movie marathon in my Discord server, and we're going to be watching Aquaman tomorrow night. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right. That's it for now. If you guys have any raid messages, feel free to drop them with the channel point reward. Let me catch up what Sagami said. The strongest summon ain't even the strat for dummy strong builds. Still strong, mind you, but we'll get there when we get there. I will trust your word for it. In the meanwhile, though, let me go find a raid target. Did I save? Just so I definitely saved. Let me go save. There we go. All right. Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Everyone's streaming Splatoon Raiders. I'm not raiding into Raiders, guys. I want to avoid spoilers if I can. Who's not streaming Raiders? Aquaman was good. Aquaman was interesting. I'll just leave it at that. Sure, why not? We'll raid Alina. She's playing she's playing Crowd Control Super Mario Bros. 3. As for what we're raiding with, let me look at the raid message options we got here. Dude, where's my buggy? Free from water breath. Yay, patricide. Okay, yay, patricide's pretty good. The enemy of my enemy is my skill. Yuffie has a laser cannon. Guys, I think we're gonna have to kill Sid. Hashtag Sid through. Hashtag limit ran 33 times. Hashtag what is Cloud doing? I think we're gonna have to go with hashtag I think we're gonna have to kill Sid. I think that's probably my favorite one. Is on cable like one time with your dad? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna raid with these emotes. If you guys don't have access to the emotes, it's all good. Just raid with the message. Like I said, we're raiding Alita. All right, everybody. Like I said, next stream will be either Zenless or Final Fantasy on Tuesday. I'll let you guys know. Until next time, y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Catch y'all next time.